Let's take away RoGGa. Let's take away the start screen, and here we are. We are not Malcolm Rose. We are Malcolm Rose Turney, spelled with just a little Y at the end there, not an EY. You're just gonna have to live with that. You'll notice that we are a human gladiator. Now, why am I playing this? Why am I not on my streak account? Well, nobody paid me $250 for one, but also there is a tournament going on. Probably the best format that exists right now out of any tournament that's ever been made. It's the Crawl Cosplay Challenge combined with CSDC. So the full name of the tournament, I believe, is the Crawl Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament. So the idea is there's 5 weeks of it. There's 5 different combos. So it's prescribed that we are playing a human gladiator. Beyond that, each week there's a way to get up to 10 points. So you have 3 different gods that you can pick from. You don't have to pick one of those 3, but you lose a point if you don't. There's 2 different bonus conducts that you have to do that differ each week. Each of those is worth a point. And then there's a variety of other things that you're probably going to get just by virtue of having won the game, like 1 point for killing a unique enemy, 1 point for entering a multi-level branch of the dungeon, 1 point for reaching the end of one of those branches, 1 point, as I said, for championing a listed god. I'm not really sure what championing means in that context. Hopefully it doesn't mean we have to get to max piety, although, I mean, in our case, we're going to be taking Gozag this week, so by definition, I think it means winning with the god on hand. I'd have to look at the Python or whatever, the code, to see how it's actually doing it, but I'm just going to assume we're going to get that. Anyway, 1 point for collecting a rune, 1 point for collecting 3 or more runes. Obviously, you're going to do that if you won. 1 point for getting the Orb of Zot, 1 point for winning, 1 point for completing bonus number 1, and 1 point for completing bonus number 2. There's your 10 points. Also, there's a way to win bonus points. Thank you, Cyborg. There's a way to win bonus points throughout the tournament. 1 time per tournament for each of these. So you get 3 points for winning a game with 15 runes. Probably going to do that with this human gladiator. 3 points for clearing a ziggurat. Likewise, probably going to do that in this run. Entering Zot at XL 20 or lower. I don't see us doing that today based on some other things that we're doing. We'll save that for a future run. Winning a game in under 40,000 turns is worth, well, the ones I listed a minute ago were worth 3 points each. This one's worth 6. Little turn count action. Again, not doing that today. Win a game without entering lair. I'm going to go with no. Well, maybe. We'll think about it. Get a rune without using potions or scrolls. Definitely not happening today. So those 3 are worth 6 points each. And that happens 1 time in the whole tournament. So that list of things. So you kind of split them up. You get a little bit of a choice of which run you want to do those things on if you're trying to max out. The bonuses, the special bonuses for this combo. So the gods we can pick from to get the god point are Gozag, Chebriados, and Uskawa. Probably going with Gozag. Hard to say no. The bonuses, bonus conducts. Number 1 is reach the end of Elf before entering a rune branch, excluding getting banished to the Abyss. Just don't get the rune if you do. Bonus number 2, kill or slimify Garyon, that is in Hell, before entering a rune branch, excluding Abyss. So actually, based on these bonuses, it might actually make sense for us to win a game without entering lair on this one. On the other hand, nothing is really stopping us from like entering lair and getting a bunch of experience there, and then still getting those other bonus conducts, right? So it just kind of depends what we want to do. But obviously, if we win without entering lair, that precludes us from doing a 15 rune run. I suppose we could still do a ziggurat, but that would be slightly nightmarish. So let's just kind of see where the game takes us. We'll get some of the one-time points regardless of anything, but I don't know exactly what all we're going to do here. We're going to at least get our 10 points for the combo, though, and then we'll just see what else happens. So win, lose, or draw, we need to, well, we're going to reach the end of Elf before entering a Rune Branch, and kill or Slimify Garyon before entering a Rune Branch. So we're just not going to enter Rune Branches for a good long while. We could go into Lair if we wanted to, just not into any branches there. And we could go to Orc, which we would have to anyway to get to Elf, so we can do Depths. I mean, it's kind of like the old Depths does, challenges, Depths, or Dungeon Depths, Hell, Zot. Some of that stuff is kind of happening here. But rule number one, the one you can't break, is you've got to use the actual combo. So we're a human gladiator. I've gone ahead and got an axe. If this was a streak game, remember, a gladiator gets the tier 2 weapons. If this was a streak game, I probably would have gone for a rapier. Out of the tier 2 weapons, it's the most reliable. We've gone with the axe because I'm not going to get a ton of experience in this game for a good long while. And the thing is that I want to go, obviously long term, I want to go for axes, so we're just going to be really greedy about it. We start with no potions, we start with no scrolls, and maybe we'll just not use those until, what was that one? Was it win without? It says get a rune without using potions or scrolls. I don't know, maybe if the game goes really well, we'll just do that. Who knows? Anyway, as a gladiator, we start with 3 throwing nets, and we start with 1 javelin. We start with leather armor, a helmet, and I've, like I said, picked out the war axe, which is honestly not a great starter weapon. That's a char dump. I didn't mean to char dump. That's what I meant to do. It's not the hashtag, it's the @. Hey, Malchow, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're attacking at 1.3, which is not great, which is why I really don't like starting with the war axe. Probably just going to leapfrog fighting and axes. Again, if this was a streak game, I probably would train stealth first, but let's just play a little bit fast and loose. This is not a streak account, so... Okay, we got 6 Atropa, blindness and confusion. It's a confusion dart. Hello! We can just tab that. I'll throw. Okay, fine. Kind of lured him. He had throwables, so we'll take his stones. I'll throw these stones at this guy. You know what? I believe in myself. Wow. 5 damage with that. Ball pythons are really no joke. He got 2 attacks. I should have lured that a couple of turns. Like, I should have walked backwards so that he didn't get the double hit on me. Because that can happen. But then again, I attacked at 1.3, so, you know, that's gonna happen. Uh-oh! Jackal Pack right off the bat. Let's pull back and see what we can do here. Well, clearly we're going to be using a javelin. Oops, there's a third. I should have waited. Did no damage. Okay, we got him blinded. I think I can just tab for the win, probably. This is looking like a situation where we're going to need to use a net. We do get a mulligan, by the way, if we lose before D5. Let's see, if this was a streak game, what would I do? I'd be pooping myself, probably. I would be preemptively using nets. Why don't we go ahead? We suck! We suck with the net. Below XL5, yeah. Yeah, that's just not working out. Awful net skills indeed. It's okay, we're actually going to make use of these Atropa darts. I probably could have just meleeed all of that, but I was concerned. Whatever, it worked out. It's fine. Yeah, I think I should have opened with Atropa, actually, and not even bothered with the nets. The mischance was too high, and we basically just ended up wasting nets, but it's fine. I wouldn't be auto-exploring if this was a streak game, by the way. 1d5. Yeah, whatever. Okay, leapfrogged to 3 fighting, so we'll go ahead and leapfrog over to axes to 4. Attack a little bit faster. Again, pretty much don't ever start with a war axe. It's not great. The attack speed is just too slow. But then again, because of attacks of opportunity and the inability to reset fights, maybe the old way of, you know, caring the most about attack speed is not the way anymore, you know? I'd have to think about that. Uh, 4 AC, 11 EV. 6 AC, 10 EV. First tournament in DCSS. Cool. Yeah, we're about 3 days into the week, I think. So, if you want to play in the tournament, you better get started, because once the week is up, you can't play anymore. Go for strength. If this was a street game, I would definitely be pulling this stuff back, but instead we're just meleeing like a madman. Maybe I should play a little more carefully. Be a little bit more careful. Playing slightly like a madman, maybe not great. What do we got? Sadly, the game gave us a helmet, which we already started with. But, you know, we already had a little bit of an upgrade with the ring mail. Normally, I'd be using the scrolls. How greedy do I want to be? Do I want to... You know, I don't think I want to be insanely greedy. I think I want to go ahead and use the scrolls, because the fact is, like, with the bonuses for this game, we've already got to do things that make the game incredibly challenging. If we want to get those bonuses. If we want to do Elf and Garyon before entering a rune branch, that's not great. So I think there is, yes, a one time for the whole tournament. So you only have to do it during one of your games. You get 6 points, one time only, for getting a rune without using potions or scrolls. But we're not getting a rune for a good long time is the thing. So I don't think that's going to happen for me. Watch and learn something. Well, Matcha, how did you know I was going to stream the tournament? I had considered not doing it. All right, we're going to read. We got ID. All right, so those points are given up for now. We'll get them later on a future game, most likely. It's not something you can do every game. You can't get the 6 points over and over, so it's fine. Enchant weapon is available. I think I'm going to save it, though. How many games can you do for the tournament? There's 1 per week, 5 weeks. So, because I praised it in my Discord, that does not mean that I'm going to devote 1,000,000 hours to streaming it, though. I'm doing this as a personal favor to RoGGa because he's been good to me. Also because people seem to like my DCSS content, so we'll see what's going on here. Alright, so this adder is not what you want to see on D2, and he's close enough to me that we're... God, 37% chance to hit. This is not great. No problem, RoGGa. I guess we could throw the Atropa, but gosh, we have Ambrosia, but it's just not good enough. We're gonna read Enchant Weapon. We've got to fight him, there's nothing to do. Thankfully our AC is big, but look at all these misses, man. What's my chance to hit, by the way? 40% chance to hit with my War Axe. Thankfully my AC is high enough that I'm just blocking the poison, but that could have gone very badly. I didn't even want to bother trying to throw at him. 37% chance. It was worse than the axe. I feel like enchanting and just going to town was the way. Probably I could have thrown... probably I could have thrown the net. Just, you know, to maybe get a success there, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, she has slow. Let's fight her later. Let's not fight him yet. We got lucky with the first one. No guarantees we'll get lucky with the second one. Whoops. Vampiric Trident. Base attack delay 1.3. Dang. That's actually correct to use. Attacking at 1.2 with that. I'm not gonna actually train pole arms for this, but we are gonna use it for the moment. Getting a ton of identify, which is great. You know what? I feel okay about fighting this dude. It's still not great. Huh, I feel like, I don't know, did they like nerf adders or something? He still has AF poison, max damage 4. Okay. I would like to simply defeat her. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, alright, we gotta go to work. That was not great for me. 58% to hit, 100% chance to blind. Why don't we net her instead? Why don't we fail? Lots of 58%'s failing today. Alright, good, she's confused. Confused is like extra good when you have a reach weapon, since it doesn't matter where they wander. What's the base attack delay on the axe? 1.3, so we'll take our axes to 6 and maybe switch back to it at some point. We're not going to be using this damn vampiric trident forever. Oh. Use the hallway, yep. Okay, there is a sling. Technically, what we should be using. Hi. Leather armor of magic resist. We really don't want to fight Natasha right now. Could we win? Probably. Oh, hi. And that vampiric is doing some serious work for us. That's true, I'm not allowed to die. Okay, Okawaru. We're not allowed to go Okawaru. We probably would if this wasn't, this tournament. Like, if this was a streak game, I would see that Okawaru and think, let's do it. This is not great. Okay, red poison, not dark red, so we live. Is that a +2 dagger? I think it is. Yeah, it is. What gods am I allowed to play? If I want to get the points, I've got to play Gozag, of course. Very good. Probably going to pick that. Shabriatos, I'm thinking no. Or, what was the third one? Uskawa, which we might do. But we're, like, doing a lot of, we're bypassing a lot of the game is the thing. So, probably we really need the power of Gozag on our side. Okay, a bit of a mistake was made. What does she have? She's slow, right? We can definitely defeat her with the dagger. Let's just go to the damn staircase. Anything on the... Well, we could wear the leather armor. I'm thinking we just skip... Wow, an ossuary, and we're immediately given the location. Huh. Well, we can do an ossuary. Probably our best weapon here is going to be the war axe, either that or the trident. Vampiric isn't going to help too much versus undead, but Particle Face decided on Gozek at the beginning of the game and only found the altar on D10. Ouch. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, what kind of stuff do we have? We have Enchant Weapon, which I really don't want to blow the second one on my crappy little war axe. Mutation, Ambrosia, Invis. Let's switch to the axe and we'll just go to work. Clearly I should be using ranged weapons, be a sling guy. I mean, it's an option. Oh shit. I didn't mean to open that door with those dudes coming. Thankfully we're pretty tanky for this point in the game. We're not like hugely tanky, but at this point in the game we're okay versus oh my god. Since when? Holy shit, that's dangerous. Yeah, buddy. No, I don't remember spectral anything being in this damn these guys see invisible, right? Yeah, they do. God, since when? I mean, it's just a Gnoll and an Adder and a Jackal. I mean, it's low HP. I should be able to one-shot most of this stuff, but the drain life is just huge, and there's no way out of it. I have no wands. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Ambrosia's the only get-out-of-jail-free card here. Drain life max 2 damage. So it's not actually the drain effect anymore. These things used to do drain effect from what I remember. This just does like a vamp touch, basically. Max damage 4. Maybe they don't do enough damage to hurt me. I mean, they do, but they're gonna have about the same damage as the adders, plus a little bit more because of the drains. I would never do this on a streak game. I would bail immediately, but given the amount of power that we need to keep going, I'm a-wondering if maybe we can do this. I really need to melee one of these guys for a turn or two. Other side might have simulacrum. Well, yes. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm not familiar with this ossuary, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, man. Wow. That's brutal. Well, we definitely don't want to fight simulacrums, like we just straight up can't do that. These guys, I'm... 1 pip of AC, 1 pip of EV, 84% chance to hit with my war axe. 55% chance to hit me. Less chance with the adder, but still above 50. Pretty good chance to hit all this stuff. Talking myself into it. Then again, if I lose fast, I don't have to stream any more DCSS for a while, so... it's part of the calculation. Cantatropa. Technically, I can javelin through these guys. That's not that helpful. I guess I could enchant up the war axe a little bit more. The thing that really makes this miserable is the fact that I can't invis against them. So if I was going to fight them, it would be a situation where we probably pull into here, and then just fight, And if things start to go bad, drink ambrosia, which is kind of like a get out of jail free card. Like we go to full HP. Can they open doors? Oh, they actually can't. Well, that makes things interesting. Maybe I could pull them one at a time in that case. There's a mark trap there. And then I don't even care what's behind that. I don't want to go there just yet. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna open. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna open. Oh, okay. Well, oh, that's a bullfrog and a hound. That's even worse. Ew, old school roguelikes. Don't worry, I may lose right now. We have to enchant this up and just go to work. I can't walk away from this stuff. Well, I can, actually. It's worth the extra hits. Okay, maybe I overestimated all this. I hate the fact that we've used up 2 enchant weapons on this crap, but it seems to have worked out. Also, that is real drain. That is genuine drain. I believe in myself. Mark trap. There was another one on this side. A. Never punished. I got a little bit punished. I've wasted my enchant weapons, which doesn't feel good. I mean, I don't know, not wasted, like my early game is going to be better. I guess what I've done here really is I have, thank you, RoGGa, I have traded my 2 enchant weapon scrolls for whatever I get out of this Ossuary. But that's assuming I can actually defeat this Ossuary, which is by no means guaranteed. We're attacking at 1.2 still. Why are we attacking at 1.2? 1.2. You have, oh, base attack delay is 1.3, not 1. Or excuse me, 1.5, not 1.3. That means we've got to take axes to 10 to attack at the speed that we would like. Okay, that door is closed. I'm going to open this. And what have we got? We've got... that's a big problem. I figured there'd be mummies here like usual. Travel slower than me. So what all was there? There was a null zombie. There was a crocodile zombie, which is huge. I mean, my god, there is some hardcore stuff in here for this early in the game. For what were we on, like D3? You think zombies are always weak, but I mean, look at that elf zombie. That has 68 HP. That's a deep elf, you know. Crocodile zombie has 42. Still hits for 14, which is pretty solid. No, Mazanaka, as you can see, we're only 3,000 turns in, so... how you doing, man? Yeah, I don't... Yep, my instincts were right just to bail. We just don't have the tools to do this safely. There is now nothing I can do. Well, that's not true. I could, in theory, invis and maybe go to work. Maybe. But at that point, we're taking crazy risks. This is like turn count tier risks, basically. I think I'm gonna do it though, for the sake of the challenge. Whoa, hi. You sure can open doors. Okay, we won't get dragged anymore. Okay, I flicker back into view. Close the door. Zombies cannot open doors. That's not half bad, except we've still got this gentleman to deal with. And the high damage from the elf. Yeah, mummies do have hands. I had hoped to get my HP back and reset. I wonder if I can... Pew, pew, yeah. Now, the only problem here is that there could be things coming from the left. We've left that whole area closed out because there could be simulacrums in there or whatever else we just can't fight and win. So we could bail right now, but I'm too invested. If this was a street game, I would have bailed a million years ago. I wouldn't have done this thing at all, probably, as soon as I saw the specters. What did you miss so far? A very bad play. Very risky play. Let's close this door. With any luck, the elf has not shown up. And we're just going to close the door. Whoa, right, yeah, they have the door breaking ability. Alright, we're going to burn our other invis. We're going to go to town. Okay, so the question is, can we melee the elf zombie and win? Oh, fuck me. Okay, they're slower than me is the thing, and they don't heal. So we're gonna rest. Gonna open the door. So we can do this. Yeah, buddy. I gotta do it piecemeal, that's all. Dude, I swear, the funniest thing is, half the reason why I always bail out of vaults like this, or out of portal, portal floors like this, is that, like, the reward is rarely even worth the invest, even if you're willing to risk losing or whatever. It's just not worth it, you know? Like, I have spent 2 invis, an enchant weapon in here, I guess not the ambrosia just yet. What is a cosplay challenge? Oh gosh. RoGGa, do you want to take this one? It just occurred to me that I'm going to have to explain this about 18 times. Please feel free to link to the website. But basically, there are certain stipulations on how I want to play this character if I want to get all the points. So we're going to be doing some pretty goofy things, pretty challenging things, like trying to do elf and take out Garyon before entering a rune branch, which is part of the reason I'm taking these wild and crazy risks to kind of shore up some power that I otherwise wouldn't have. Got to do special conducts to score points, yeah. Zombies have more HP, that's why, by the way. Plankenstein. It's based on their hit dice, I believe. Yeah, he only does 8 damage, so this is okay. They're also quite slow. Okay, the reward, is it worth it? We get 1 identify. We get 1 telly. We get a potion. We get another of the same potion. We get two copies of a different potion, which we can't identify yet. A themed conduct run, yes. This is technically supposed to be Francis the human, so they're loosely based on those guys. Alright, lots of stuff. We have telly, so if this goes badly, I have things I can do. Let's see what's behind door number 1. It's just a statue. That's just a statue. That's just a statue. And that's just a statue. It's trying to spook me. Trying to scare me. So the problem with simulacrums is they tend to be quick. So if there are simulacrums behind here, could be in some serious trouble trying to fight them. Yep, that's what it is. I should have looked at him. Hold on, let me God, that could have gone so badly. Yeah, 6 extra damage just from like a null simulacrum. I'm glad we one-shotted that, but whatever's in there, it's not going to be enough experience to be worth fighting, and there's not going to be loot, so we bail. So, was it worth it? What's the verdict? Do you guys think it was worth it? I'm going to say no. Oh, that's weird. I got reconnected to Twitch chat. Is that still working? Yeah, it is. Okay, I hope I didn't miss any messages. Game's gonna look easy now. It was for the show. Yeah, exactly. Can we fight him and win? 17 HP, 5 damage. And that damn pyre arrow, though, I don't know. Right, we don't have, well, let's probably switch to our dagger. Yeah, we'll just melee her. She'll go down to the poison really fast. Easy. Let's make use of this vision. Probably rest here. Number 2. And number 3. Easy enough. Yo! Yo! We can't beat him. Well, we can, but sure wish I'd thrown on that magic resist leather. He hits for 13, 46% chance of confuse. This is looking like an instant telly to me. What a poor telly. What an incredibly poor telly. Yep, and there he is. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get fear. Butterflies. Well, that shoves dudes out of the way. And we have a second one. We can't be confused for as long as these dudes are between me and him. In fact, he really can't do much of anything to me. What are the chances, by the way? 55%, 80% chance to blind. We don't have net. Probably we take a step. What are the chances of the dart going through the butterflies? 20% chance to hit. Yeah, let's just try to throw through. And then like this. Nice, he's confused. Okay, we're gonna pop on the trident. Oh no. Okay, do this again. Confused. Okay, the Python decided to make things irritating. Boy, let's swap positions, swap positions. One more Atropa. He's confused. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it is a confused entity. He's still blind, though. He's invis. Not great. We did get an attack on him, but, we probably have curing. But the amount of damage he can do to us is just outrageous. Probably what we do is take a step next to him, and probably we just butterflies and walk the hell away. Do I want to play riskier than that and maybe save myself some resources? If we melee him, we could win. With him being invisible, it's kind of a tall order. Probably a situation where we'd want to switch to the dagger and hope that we get a couple of hits and then the poison does the rest of the work. But if he confuses us, then we kind of have to hope and pray that we've got curing, which we may not have. And I honestly don't feel like throwing the runaway, so let's just butterflies and just walk out. If I had known Sigmund was on this floor, I would have I would have not fooled around on it. Hey June, what's up? Oh, whoops, this is not, we don't want to be on this staircase, we want to be on a different staircase. We'll just fight this guy, it's fine. He misses with the pyro. Are you Vuln poison? Yeah, you are. Screw this, man. Let's just go to work. Easy enough. Hey, buddy. Really need to get that magic resist, but I'm kind of concerned about walking around that floor further. Yo, this game is not fooling around today. Okay. Playing so risky has come with some punishments. Yeah, it's not ideal. We gotta bail from this floor as well. We can't fight and win, it's just not gonna happen. 55% chance of para, not great. Quick, mutate for MR. I mean, some people would say that's a good thing to do. I'm not one of them. If we were to fight, we would just use the axe, but there's just no way. This is not... I mean, it's possible to win with the axe, but it's very unlikely to work. Parried. Pained. Down we go. Hi, guys. Okay. Let's, switch to Trident. Take the boomerangs. Chainmail. Which we will not put on while we're fighting all of this crap. Wait a minute. Okay, fine, we'll go up. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey. A very tiny temple, but thankfully it has the guy we want. One of our three options, Gozag, Uskawa, or Chebriados. Pretty clear Gozag pick here. Yeah, that's true, Mazanaka. I've gotten pretty lucky in some of my streak games. Although I paid for it in the earlier games, if you think about it. You know, because I had to, I had to, deal with things like acid wand centaurs and whatnot. Okay. It's not ideal. We'll go down. We're gonna try to stair dance some of this stuff and probably be very sad for doing so. Hey, this isn't bad. These things hit hard, but we should be okay. Nice. Give me that Gozag aura. Okay. Let's see. Keep training fighting. Go up. Probably the Trident is the right thing to use here. We'll see if they rush forward. None of them have a net, so I'm okay just duking it out. You know what? You are Vaughn Poison. Wow. He was not screwing around. Whew. I guess I'm just the temple man. I mean, this is just where we're chilling today. Stair dance that temple. Yo, that's a confuse. I was not paying enough attention. And I was just tabbing like a fool. Alright, we're confused. I feel okay about just meleeing this guy, though. If we can just hit him, like, once he goes down. We hit him, we don't know if he's poisoned or not. Yeah, there we go. We should throw on the axe in case we need to, fight lots of things at once, which we do. Let's just go straight in. It's fine. Okay, that's a bear. Let's get the poison on him. I love using poison versus the bears because then even if they berserk, you know, they're taking tons of damage from the berserk. Okay. Well, that's an option. Looks like I found a wand of warping. Looks like we're training evokes now. That poison really did us dirty. Hey. Yes. Step 1 to success, find a tower shield. Oh my god, my EV is 0? There's no way. Is it from the shield? Yeah, it's the shield that's owning me here. Well, 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 it's okay. We'll keep pumping strength. Dagger of Draining, pretty good, but poison is just... it's better, especially since this is +2. Oh boy, I should actually be careful about this. It's okay, we have Wand of Warping. And plus our defenses are okay. Is a sleep cap actually dangerous for this character? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, they do hit hard. It's true. It's literally double damage. Still have that Wand of Warping, though. 9 damage, induce sleep. He can do 18 damage. Let's take him here so that I can Wand of Warping if things go poorly. Alrighty, books. Books that I'm probably not going to use. I don't care about that. I don't care about this, except for maybe silence. I do care about silence. What the hell is this? Okay, it's Blink versus an enemy, I guess. It's Blink Bolt, basically. Kind of, but then you move the enemy and yourself. That's probably good. Swiftness is nice, but not really something this character's probably going to go for. Pass Wall, the best spell I never use. Yeah, nothing I'm too interested in. This is going to be mainly a melee guy. We don't have a bunch of mana to fool around with is the thing. Or excuse me, we don't have a lot of experience to fool around with. Considering the special challenge ahead of us, so probably just silence, although that does put swiftness on the table, I guess. Mostly I want to save this money. Hi. I have no way to blink out of this and steal the net. How unfortunate. I guess I could... I guess I could Wand of Warping myself. I trade one charge of warping for a net, which is probably good. That's probably a good trade. Well, listen, I wanted the damn net. Alright, buckaroo. What do you got? More nets. Yeah, it's a bit goofy. Thank you. Can I just O-tab with my axe finally? Are we there? Have we gotten to the point? Oh god. Piss. Okay. Come on, get poisoned. Dude, please. Okay. One more hit. Fuck! Okay. Yep, that doesn't work. I should have just been using the wand either way. I wanted to test the thing. This is like a perfect opportunity to test certain things I'm not 100% sure of. I was under the impression that they added some kind of goofy thing where, like, if you look at an ogre, it doesn't say anything about it, but like there was some kind of thing I was remembering a long time ago they may have changed where the attack speed of an ogre is kind of variable, where if it attacks once, it takes a while to attack again, because they use the GSCs. And I wanted to test that by walking backwards, but I don't know. I mean, it got an attack immediately afterwards, so I don't think the attack of opportunity thing plays nice with that. So, yeah, don't walk away from an ogre. It was worth testing, though. Not something I can really do on a streak game, obviously. Wow. There's a... Dragon form. We could be a shapeshifter. We're not going to be a shapeshifter. Maybe lich form. I doubt it, though. Hi. Hi, buddy. You know what? I can just melee you. That's fine. I got the big boy shield. The wyvern, maybe not so much. Maybe. Maybe. What you do? 20 damage, maybe? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot when it's more than one per turn. Then again, we have big HP, big shield, crappy defenses otherwise, so that's not great. We do have Wand of Warping, though. Is my Evux up to 3? It is. Maybe take that to 5. Do I dare? I think I dare. Attacking at 1.3. Yeah, this is looking like a Wand of Warping charge situation. Even though he probably dies if I attack again, it's just not worth the risk, you know? Hey, buddy. Nice. Less nice. Hi. You have a Wand of Acid. My god, how terrifying. I really want that Wand of Acid, and I don't want him to use it on me. So the question is, how do we extract HP from him without using too many charges? Because certainly I can just whack him with the Wand of Warping. I almost want to, like, net him and then throw rocks at him. How much HP? Only 16. We should one-shot him. What's the range? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he needs to be one tile closer. Throw the boomerang. Nice. Wand of Warping. Nice. Okay, one charge to get all those pristine charges of acid, which I don't know how many we got, but we're going to find out soon. What do you got there? Short Sword of Venom. A little bit spooky. Let's heal up. Curare. Let's pull him up. Let's pull him up here as well. There we go. Why did I do that? Because I want there to be lots of room for me to warp him without hitting myself if needs be. But thankfully he just sat there and didn't bother to use any of his big strong Curare, which sadly, well, there's only the one, but it's better than 0. We are moving on up, as they say. Hello! That is a +3 battle axe, which we don't really want to fool with, do we? This looks like a warping situation. It's just too much damage. I guess I should have probably swung first. Oh no. Oh no, this guy is actually kind of strong. Summons more of itself if it bites me. I forgot, these guys are new. These guys are new and they don't screw around. What do they hit for? 8? Ooh, that's more than I would like. I really can't let it hit me even once. I think the allies summon more allies. It's just not worth it. Okay, wow, we got 13 charges of acid. That's amazing. We got a +5 ring of evasion. That's huge, considering we're going to be wearing plate. And in that case, yeah, buddy, we're going to swap to the plate immediately. We plate mail now, baby. Alright, that's a nice beast. We don't really... I mean, probably we went against the Ice Beast. I have wands to bail me out if it starts it starts to go bad. They don't resist negative, so probably I'm okay. We had a horrible run-in a few games ago, but I think we're okay. Because of this shield, we probably just block the attack, which makes the ice not hit us. Yeah, it's fine. It could have gone bad, but again, we have wands, and I would have just, as soon as I started taking big boy damage, we would have just, you know, gone to work. You know what? No reason for me to take this fight while hurt. Let's just do this now. Ring of Int. I don't see us making any use of intelligence this game, but maybe we'll get silence online. Like, I don't know. Certainly not with that ring. DCSS. Oh, I should have asked RoGGa if I could play, if I could do this in B-Crawl. I bet he would have said yes. Alright, I sure wish we had a Wand of Flame to more easily deal with these electric eels. Has to be V.32. Okay. I think once upon a time, like a while ago, you let somebody play in B-Crawl, but that was probably years ago at this point, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you for wanting to have a totally level playing field, frankly. Like, it makes sense to have everybody in the same version. You gotta do a B-Crawl tournament at some point, though. Alright, I don't think we can safely take these lightning fish without, lightning eels without using resources, so let's just bail. Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay. Alright, I feel okay about fighting him in a hallway. He makes his friend, and I... Oh no, okay, it counts as a real legitimate summon, so I kill him, and then his summons go away too. Okay. Yeah, sorry, RoGGa, I was confused. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They do so much damage, it's unreal, man. I mean, here's something funny I can do. Like, I could... If I really wanted to be cute about it, you know, I could, like, throw this at him. And, you know, and it's like with my meager 7 evasion, we could rest up and then throw more stuff, and then, like, eventually... get the kill just by virtue of fight resetting. Oh god, look at... Holy... Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, that's bouncing. Yeah, that is bouncing. What a poor position to be doing this in. I think, what does it do? 13? 3d6, 18 actually. He can't kill me, he can just come real close. He heals way slower than I do, it seems like, although I'm just not hitting him because I don't have any damn ranged weapons training. God, look at that damage. This is so goofy. Let's just get out of here. Looney Tunes nonsense. Wand of Flame. Hey, it's like the game heard my pleas. It's just so good. I don't mind burning charges on this stuff, because like this is the use. Alright, there's a Blade Hands Talisman. I don't care about that, but I do sure care about those gloves. I'll take some more AC. Hells yeah. Bring a flight. I'll try the boomerang. Maybe we can save a charge. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more. I only have 50 HP left. Yo, no. I need a hallway for this. You can make a million of your guys if you want, but it's gonna be one at a time for me. Thank you. Okay, you're not gonna be hiding behind plants today. That's not happening on my watch. Okay, that is done. There's a Rapier of Draining, which we're not going to touch, although that would have been good if we had actually started with rapiers like I probably should have. Identify... What do we care more about? We have Tele identified, we don't have Haste, we don't have Might, we don't have Healing, we don't have Cure Wounds. Huh. Then we also don't have Fear, we don't have Blink. We do have Mutate. I'm gonna do Scrolls. Hey, it's blinking. Rewarded. Never punished. Alrighty. Do we want to go take out Sigmund and Grinder? Probably not. Still a solid 40% chance of confuse on Grinder. Probably we just keep getting experience and whatnot. Spamming up my shields here. Hey buddy, can I defeat you? Probably. Poison probably just resolves this, yep. Whatever, man. Be invisible. That's fine. I'm past the point. I'm well past the point of caring all this. Although I should have pulled him up. Because being confused in a unexplored floor is not great. Hello, Pikel. You got anything funny since the last time I've seen you? Nope. You're just the electric whip. You'll feel the lick of my whip. What do we want to do? What do we want to do about this? We've got wands to bail us out if things go badly, but Arlek can do a lot of damage. We do have Curare, so maybe I want to pull him up. We're looking at a solid 34 damage, which is no joke. Also, his guys look to be permanently... Well, they're not even summons, actually. They're just normal dudes, so they will follow me. So let's see if we can't get his ass separated. Yes, we can. Yes, we can get him separated. Alright. We'll Curare. We'll do... You know what? Let's, what's his AC like? Pretty good. Let's Trident. God, we're missing so much. Holy crap. What's the chance of hitting? 58% chance to hit. There we go, there's the heal. If he starts to do something funny, we'll... Yeah, I was about to say we'll just use a wand, but we didn't have to, so that's nice. You'll feel the lick of my whip. They took away all of the good Pikel quotes. In an earlier version of the game, he had some dialogue labeled Creepy Pikel, and he said, "You look like more of a bedroom slave." But no humor is allowed in DCSS, and no fun is allowed. Someone might get offended at a kobold saying something absurd like that. Therefore, it must be removed. I mean, personally, I think that's, if it's labeled Creepy Pikel, I think that's pretty appropriate, right? I mean, it sounds pretty creepy to me. Hi, okay. Did I get my Chiari back? I sure did. We missed the warrior, that feels bad. Let's see if we can just melee him with our big boy shield. As long as we block a lot, we're okay, and we're okay. That could have gone badly, but it didn't. And if it started to go bad, well, there are solutions. They allow obscene content names. They sure do. Unless it's something that they have a political issue with, they don't seem to do anything. Which is a sad state of affairs, you know. Personally, I don't really care what names people use for the most part, but if you're going to have rules, you should actually enforce them in an even-keeled kind of way. I'll take a little sip of my coffee here. All right. He's got a bow. We did find Identify. We got the Blink. I would still love to have Fear, but let's get these big piles of potions. And hey, D-Gen is off the table. That's fine. I'm actually glad we identified that. Huh. Interesting leather armor. Not something we're using today, but if that had been plate or something, that could have been kind of interesting. Maybe with better enchantment. This is going to be obnoxious. Okay, we're going to shift asterisk and then a direction to keep attacking. Okay, okay. Boy. I'm trying not to use resources here, but this thing is not making it easy. It's an unseen horror. Okay, we did some damage to it. It's probably poisoned. I think I'm gonna warp it next time I see it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, fine. I'm just taking too much damage. It could go badly, and I don't know what else is going to appear, so I've made an executive decision to, you know, to go ahead and just do it. Just take access to 10 so I can just use the damn, the damn war axe all the time. And whatever broad axe I eventually find. See invisible. Magic resist. Magic resist. We're buying that immediately. The rest of it is kind of meh. I mean, Guardian Spirit would actually be kind of cool on this character. We aren't using our magic for anything else, and it doesn't cost magic to use our to use our god abilities. On the other hand, I only have 10 magic points, and I'm probably not going to get much more. So, do I want to blow what's essentially a potion petition on an amulet like that? Probably not. Probably not on a character that's going so well already, you know, as well. 11% chance of confuse. I feel pretty good about this. I'm going to wait until I have Cure Potion identified, though, I think, to go take out Sigmund. Yeah. Hi, what you got there? You've got a throwing net. I don't like that. I don't feel like getting netted today. So we use Acid Wand. Hi there. Are you just red because you're a big boy? Yes, that's correct. Nice. Let's pull these guys up, switch on the axe, just go to work. How dare you weaken me? Flail of Venom. That's not bad. We cross-train that. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I might actually use that in the place of the dagger that I was using. It's a bit slower, but this ain't no streak game. I can play a little bit riskier, perhaps. Hi. Wouldn't it be nice if we had, like a brand on our axe? 1.4 attack. Ooh, that's not great. Are we even cross-training? Supposedly. Oh, it's because of the shield. God, I think I just used my axe and it's better. We still attack at 1.4 with the wow. With the axe as well. That's ugly. The shield is what's truly ruining my whole career here. That's what's slowing things down so much. It's given us a lot of defenses, but it's also punishing us a good fair bit. Lair is going to be on this floor, by the way. Yo, let's get out of the steam. Ring of Ice, good swap for RC at least. Wow, alright. Fine, let's go to work. Not today, kobolds. Well, that is a gargoyle. Super duper spooky. We do not want to fool with that. And a Centaur Warrior, extra strength scary. And George Bush 13, the scariest enemy of all. He's gonna start some unnecessary wars and spend all my tax money. Now I'm really, whew, I don't know if I can, whew, scary. Most dangerous enemy in DCSS. You know, maybe I should just walk on by. God, I love Gozag, because, like, not only does he do so much for you in terms of defense, you know, that, the power of the aura, it also lets you walk away from things, you know? It lets you bail out of the whole attack of opportunity thing. I think George Bush plays on this server a lot. Oh, God! That's scary. We have to cure RA. I sure need my dagger. I sure don't want to be attacking slowly. We've got to, because I don't have the dagger, I've got to, well, the thing is, even with the dagger, I'd be attacking slowly. So, why don't we just burn acid for safety? There's just too much damage that's possible here. I'll swing for the last one, which was very risky, and I never would have done that on a streak game, but that's okay. Taking a few risks. This is kind of like playing a sort of like a bastardized turn count run in a way, because we're taking extra risks. It's not really just for, you know, to have fun. It's also, I am minimizing as much as possible the amount of resources that I'm using. I mean, some of the things I'm doing are just a little bit reckless, but I need more resources if I can keep them, because, well, like I was saying, if we want to get all those bonus points, we've got to do some things that are a bit risky. Hey, teletrap. We're okay to fight this. Yeah, buddy. Book with things I don't particularly care about. Well, we've gotten to the point where we can tab with this axe. That feels good. It's still not the best weapon in the game, but it's playable. Still leapfrogging our fighting our unarmed, or excuse me, our fighting our axes and our shields. Definitely not training unarmed combat. We're not a shapeshifter today. Probably could get away with training a little bit of armor at this point. By the way, apparently, and this was told to me by, I think, was it Colgate? It was a guy in the Cosplay Discord, I know that much. Apparently these days, armor skill doesn't have breakpoints anymore. It's just full-on cares about percentage points and whatnot. So if I have, like, whatever armor skill I have, I'm getting value out of it, apparently. I'm sure the damage still rounds up and rounds down, but that means the only thing that matters at this point, as far as skill goes, is the cost of the investment. And, well, it still matters how much base armor you have, I'll say that. Alright, that's really spooky that we ran into Gastronok. He does just a lot of damage. He can hit for 40. We definitely cannot fight him and win right now. What's the chance of him slowing me? 39%. I think this is a pretty obvious telly situation. Yeah. Oh, man. Lair is definitely on this floor. You know what? I'm gonna go take out Sigmund. And probably Grinder as well. Yeah, I'll just use wands. Well, we'll see what happens here. Okay, pull you down. And just try to melee you. Boom, boom. Just going for it, man. Yeah, there we go. Save those resources. As much as I love magic resist, I think we're gonna keep our plate armor on over the leather armor of magic resist. I feel pretty confident. Okay, we'll throw boomerangs. He went invisible. Let's reset. Hey, buddy. You know what? It's whatever. Let's just go to war. There we go. Easy enough. We kind of over-leveled him. There's a cloak available. I didn't even see that. George Bush's ghost turns its malevolent gaze toward you. He whispers, "Soon you will have time. Lots of time." He's sending me to the Middle East, maybe. To fight his wars for him. It's no good. Alrighty, I just know Lair is in here. I'm just sure it is. I saw those yaks running around. It's gotta be. I don't want to fight Gastronaut yet. Also, we have a decision to make. Because if we want to win the game without entering Lair, well, we can't enter Lair now, can we? So it creates a very tough situation. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like the channel point rewards broke. But it also appears that MILF Stonks has redeemed Hydrate, so I'm gonna get a little sip. Yeah, more like Every Child Left Behind. Bunch of nonsense. Anyway, let's just go down, I guess. Is that warping again? Yeah, it is. Can we melee this stuff? I feel like we're just fine meleeing this stuff. That's a regular troll, right? Yep, and an ogre. I have no fear of zombies. They don't even follow you upstairs anymore, so... Or they never did, rather. Derived Undead is, pretty easy to deal with if it's just zombies and skeletons. Mm-hmm. Curare. This is not going well for us. Let's acid. I'm gonna swing one more time. Got him. Okay. Never would have taken that risk outside of during a streak. But again, we're trying to save resources. If I can swing this to where we can just not go into Lair, that'd be pretty great, wouldn't it? Let's identify potions. I figured that would be curing. Okay, do I care more about keeping the curare, or keeping my wand charges, or getting the curare? Probably I want the curare, because I only have the one. Curare. We warped him next to us, thankfully, and now I'm trying to melee, and it worked. It worked out. Alrighty. Okay, terrific. Maybe a little bit of dodging. I really just want to train until I have like 1 or maybe 2 more points of EV. That Hydra's a problem, though. I'm going to have to use resources to take that out. Like, that's just not going to happen for me. We could melee it with the flail if we wanted to, but our defenses are they're just not there. Why don't we exclude this off for now? Hell, if we had a brand weapon scroll, we could just brand this war axe, maybe get flaming. How cool would that be? This character seems to be healing surprisingly fast. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright. Okay. I was about to say, surely we can melee that. Oh my god, look at some of the stuff George Bush 013 is saying. These might actually be real quotes from him. I don't know. This seems like things he would say in real life, so I don't know. Isn't it weird to see, like, all the people from that era, like all the warhawks and warmongers of that era, now supporting the left, you know, and straight up endorsing, like maybe not Bush himself, I haven't kept up on that, but the Cheneys, you know, Darth Cheney has endorsed Kamala Harris along with his weird-ass daughter, and I'm just thinking, like, man, I remember when the left was anti-war, you know, maybe that just makes me old, but what happened to that? You know, when did that change? Can we go back to that? Is that an option? No? If you find yourself being supported by Dick Cheney, then maybe you're doing something evil. Just maybe. Everything's shifted to the right. What do you mean? I think everything's shifted to the left socially. Like, you can't say anything to the right of Karl Marx and avoid getting you know, banned from everything. So I think it's the exact opposite. I think that everything has shifted in the authoritarian direction and the left direction. I think it was always basically about money with both parties. I think there is such a thing as the uniparty, and I think it's exemplified no better than when you look at somebody like Dick Cheney endorsing Kamala Harris. Like, that shows you that most of it's just like what, you know, they call it in wrestling, what is it, kayfabe or whatever. It's BS, you know, the whole R versus D, you know, Republican versus Democrat, whatever. Really, it's about making as much money for the military-industrial complex as possible, and for big pharma and whoever else wants to buy a politician, and all this social crap that they distract us with is exactly that, a distraction. And it kind of makes you not think about who's ruling over you and who's misappropriating your taxpayer money, and, you know, so on and so forth. Wage war, left, right, and center. Cheney ran from being drafted to Vietnam 5 times. I didn't know that, but that wouldn't surprise me. I think, well, I don't know. He doesn't seem to mind shooting people. Didn't he shoot his friend or something during a hunting trip, and completely got away with it? What are we gonna do about this damn Hydra? Do we really have to? I'm like so tempted to try my luck in melee with this thing. I know it's not the right choice, but we've got a correct weapon for it, which is this trident. Dude, I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What a madman. It's not working. No. All right, fine. It's okay. We'll burn resources. It's fine at this point. Bruh, you're gonna be this challenging? We got it. We got 1 point of EV. I really wanted to get to 10. We're at 9 right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is that? Is that the unique Thunderhawk? The new boy? Lodul, the Thunderous. Casual 45 damage a turn at ranged. And apparently his ogre pack. Hi, buddy. Yeah, so he can't do that right now. He is, he needs distance to function. He can only hit for 48, which is a lot. Why don't we curare him to start with? and then net him. And just go to work. Bruh! Alright, fine. Now we'll... Come on. Come on. Do I dare attack again? Let's not get too crazy here. Let's just Wand of Warping him. I think he died. He certainly should have. From the warping damage. Wait, did he not? Oh wait, yeah, he did. That's his Great Mace. I was like, oh no, all those resources for nothing. Wand of Paralysis. He actually succeeded in paralyzing me. He has a 21% chance. Huh. I don't have to fight him right now. But I really want that wand. Good. %67 chance to hit. Why don't we even the odds a bit? Net. The damage is... It's too much. It's just too much. I have to bail. It's not working out for me. It's not working out for me. What in the hell was that? Oh, that was a ghostly fireball, but the graphic was weird. So we can do orc. We're allowed to do orc. I think, right? Yeah, we are. What we can't do if we want to get the one-time only points is go into lair. And definitely we can't go into a rune branch, but we're definitely allowed to do orc right now. And we have a little bit of magic resist, so probably I'm okay to do at least orc 1. So weird branch order that we're doing here, but we kind of have to, you know. Hell yeah, let's ball. We ball him now. +3 chainmail of poison resist. I'll take that. Oh no. I vote no, Larry. I'd like to see that done. Well, we gotta do it eventually if we want to max out our points on some character, if not this one. A human is not the most ideal species to do some things like this. No, I mean, I'm open to being bribed and I'm open to being cajoled. But I think you might get your wish without having to do too much of that. Basically, I'm going to do whatever it is that seems doable. This Etten is a big problem, though. I have to curare him, unfortunately. Probably should have trained some throwing by now. I'm being a bit greedy about not doing that, but, you know. Everyone excited to vote tomorrow? I'm excited about what may or may not happen to the Bitcoin price, I guess. Historically, not always, but historically, elections tend to have a parabolic effect on it. Well, maybe it's not that they have that effect. Who knows if it's correlated or what. But... Okay, we're gonna swing. fine. And then we're just gonna blow through our resources basically. Boom. Take that out. Take that out. We really don't want to be confused right now. Can we survive one hit from him? 52, 52. Yeah, we can. Well, sort of. If he, like, max rolled both times and the shield didn't work and I didn't dodge and my AC just crapped out, then technically he could one-shot us, but realistically, not really. Probably we can melee him for a bit. Then again, we are attacking at 1.3. And there it is. There's the big boy damage. We're going to warp him. Hopefully he doesn't land next to us. He apparently does. What? Wow. Okay. Never seen that before. It does happen. Whoa! Twice in a row? And sometimes blinking them a short distance away. That's not guaranteed. Okie doke. Feels bad, man, but we actually have to blink. Feels bad, man. That's okay. Wow, look at this. We almost lost to a basic-ass troll that we were bowling over earlier. That's just, that's RNG for you. Human has good aptitudes. They're all right. You pay for that. I mean, it's middling across the board. 0's good, I guess, but 0 is much better than -1, but you have to remember you're paying for that. Like, you don't get much in the way of other help, like stats and extra HP and whatever. You level up fast, I guess, but that's about it. They may have even taken that away. You regain MP and HP as you explore. What? Oh yeah, they added that because they took away Meteora and because Pleasing Fungus is stubborn, he had to have his dumb idea on some species. So I think they took away their fast experience and they gave them that, which is... God, I didn't even realize humans had that still. That's, or had that now. It's very weird. You know how much better we'd be doing if we had that paralysis wand, by the way? From RoGGa. Explains the regen. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, why am I regenerating so fast? Like, it's strange. You know, I should be identifying scrolls for brand weapon, actually. I don't think we can beat a knight right now in melee unless we just roll really well. I could, you know, I could always potion petition or whatever. We've got some money saved up for that, but it'd be better if we didn't have to do that. Hey, buddy. Nice. Okay. %3 chance, not very much throwing, not really going to work for us. Yeah, I don't know. It's not an ideal situation here. I almost want to start rand quaffing and hope I have might or whatever. I guess I could just invis and battle it out with this guy, but if I can't defeat a single knight, do I have any business being in here? Maybe not. The shield, like, probably bails us out, but, like, maybe not, you know? It's kind of the bottom line, is it's a big crap shoot. I think I'd be more inclined to go fight RoGGa and use a potion petition to make that happen. I was about to say how many javelins does he have left, and then I remembered, oops, You can't do that anymore. You can't run them out of stuff. Let's just go over here. Let's grab this wand of flame. Let's grab this curare. Let's grab these nets. It's going to go a long way, right? Maybe we can do more of this floor. Oh. Those guys are kind of scary now, actually. 22 damage and engulf. I feel like I can melee them. It's only slightly questionable. Yeah, one at a time, we're mostly okay. Oh god. Okay. Always move backwards if you start to get engulfed, because that's damage per turn. It's worth risking the attack of opportunity, I would assume. There is a Hydra behind here, but we already took out the Hydra, actually, so I can exclude that. Pick up this wand. More flame, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. Oh boy. Lightning Rod goes far. Let's identify. Let's do scrolls. Noise. Boo. Axe is 11. Hi guys. It's so funny that, like, we're just in that awkward stage where sometimes we can melee this stuff and sometimes we can't. Most of the time we can. But our defenses are, like, just crappy enough that it's a problem. Speaking of problems, hi buddy. What do you have there? +2 short sword of draining. 5 evocations. Is that enough to do what I'd like to do with this lightning rod? I'm not so sure. Certainly we want to wait until the Tengu is actually within range. Down he goes. Nice. That worked out. Close that. Ugly thing is a little bit dangerous at this point. We will not fight him just yet. At least we're going to clean out whatever this vault is. Okay, 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 okay. I'll take para. Yeah, this is looking so beautiful in terms of evocations. I think we gotta go to 8. Hmm. 44% is not as good as I would like. Can I just melee him? That fire damage is pretty damn solid, but he does not have our poise. So maybe, just kidding. Well, maybe nets? Maybe I can just miss with my net a million times? Okay, I'm just gonna go melee mode. Okay, we're getting owned. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We'll warp him away from us. We're going to pop on the Vampiric Trident. We're going to try to net him one more time. Got him. Kinda, so let's see. Hit him but do no damage. Wow, we're just getting cucked here. Okay, we got him paralyzed. Just didn't want to take damage there. Outrageous. Burning through resources does not feel good, man. In fact, you know what? It's not good to train evocations like this. We just don't have enough charges. Well, no, because the damn lightning rod it is. Let's take it to 6. Kind of keep it a little bit reasonable, yeah. Okay. We can melee this. We did before. The freaking the wizard opened up the door. The orc wizard. Come on, man. Okay, good. Another one? That is not ideal. Can we beat him? We beat the last one. What is our get out of jail free card? We don't really have one, do we? I don't even have fear or anything to deal with him. Paralysis, 62%. It's going to have to be good enough. Based. Okay, we got fear. That's helpful. Hi. Don't paralyze me, please. Okay, the 45 didn't work for me. Did not work. I'm gonna take a step. Attacks as she pursues you. God damn it. Yeah, I forgot about the essentially ranged attack of opportunity. It's time to blind quaff a little bit. Well, no, because heal wound still isn't identified. Alright. Invis. Curare. Miss. Net. This is really nothing I would be doing in a streak game, but we need to take a route down and hopefully get some of these charges. Probably should have opened with the acid to reduce the AC. There we go. Was it worth the invest of resources? You know, maybe not. But we got 5 charges of para out of that. Oh my god. This is three acid guys on this floor, huh? It's no joke. Hold on, I want to go backwards. You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna. It's okay. I was wanting to deal with the orc warrior, and he decided to like go behind. Like I wanted to hit him with the lightning as well, but that's okay. A wolf. There could be Grum. Yeah, that's Grum with a -1 halberd. He should be pretty easy, actually, to deal with. Maybe not. Okay. There's the potion of might. Paralyzed. Good. I figured that 4-stack was some kind of useful thing. I waited until I was hurt to use it in case it ended up being in case it ended up being heal wounds. Revelation. Necromancy book, I don't care too much about that. I'm doing my my potions later than I normally would be because I'm looking for brand weapon. Alright, we found brand weapon. Do we save it for broadaxe? I don't know. We could do orc now and get ourselves a broadaxe probably and brand it. So maybe we should just do that. Okay, well, we got curare. Whatever, I'm just going to work. Just kidding. Okay, fine. Oh my god, it's an Orc 1 Warlord. What a... Oh, he's got a +7 broadaxe, though. So there's our weapon. There's our endgame weapon. We're gonna take this off this guy, and we're gonna brand that, and we've got our endgame weapon. It's gonna be +8, in fact, because we already got an enchant weapon. Well, we gotta actually defeat him, though, and that's, I don't know, man. I know I can paralyze him, probably, because we got paralysis, and we got, vuln. But the question is, will we actually get the kill on him? Yeah, we're gonna vuln first. But even while he's paralyzed, he's gonna have a lot of AC. We don't do too much damage, unfortunately. So I almost want to blow a might potion, which probably sounds goofy, but let me... Okay, we got him curaried, that's helpful. Let's vuln. He is parried. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Para again. It took 2 rounds of para, but that's okay. Whoa! A deep elf? What is a deep elf doing in Orc 1? Are they fooling around with my Orc 1? Easy clap. Hell yeah. Alright, we drop all weapons, except for... We'll keep the trident, I guess, and the sling, I suppose. Well, maybe I'll take the... Well, let's see what we get on our enchant, on our brand. Protection. You know what? That's not great, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing, and might be even more helpful for some things, although our Hydra situation is still not great. Okay. Very irritated that a Zephyrmancer was just chilling in Orc 1. What have they done? Look how they've massacred my boy. What is going on with this Orc 1? This is like an Orc 2 on steroids. 2 warlords? A high priest? An Etten was up here? And a Zephyrmancer, inexplicably? What is going on? If this was B-Crawl, it makes sense, because it's like, there's 1 floor of Orc, right? But, like... What in the hell? Very strange stuff going on today. Hello, chain armor of magic resist. We're going to lose 1 AC. That's fine with me. And now our magic resist is at incredible levels. Well, maybe not incredible, but incredible for a human. We still can't, we definitely cannot melee a warlord with our current power level. It's not going to happen. I would like to Vuln para, but guess what? We used up all of our para. Well, well, well. +8 broadaxe. Battle axe of flaming. Maybe we come back. Maybe we do the rest of dungeon. Yeah, we'll do that. That extra magic resist will help us a bit. And we kind of want to clear out D9, but I just can't beat Gastronaut, you know. 40 damage is a lot. It's just a lot. That melee. And the airstrike, you can't really walk away from him. I'll say the magic resist is going to help us against that slow, though. Good God. I forgot she was there. What do these guys hit for? 20? 15. Hi guys, I can't melee a big old pack of you just yet. We're going to show off why it is that we don't do this, we don't go this deep in dungeon and we go straight to lair typically. Alright, that's pretty good. More AC. Hello! Anti-magic, huh? Also, I was lying. This is lair. The floor that I thought had lair did not have lair. Because that's the lair entrance right there. So the question is, can we melee this guy? And 37 damage, good lord. Maybe. Maybe. Arlek? No Arlek. Okay, it works. It kind of works. Like... It works if the game wants to play nice, basically. Yeah, this is not playing nice. But we got that to bail us out, but I can only do that the one time, really. What was over here? That was where those guys were, but I lured them, so... He had a crappy weapon, so... Our AC gets, like, really respectable. Like, 26 is not bad once we've attacked with this thing, so don't sneer at protection too much. What are the rules? Oh no, I have to say it again! No, I welched out of saying it the second time, so I'll say it this time. Oh, Frankenstein link, thank you. Linking right to it. Hey, Starcatcher, what's up, man? You need to go to bed? Oh, sleep is for the weak. Just stay up and watch. Unless it will impact your real life, then don't. I mean, I don't know how much longer we'll be playing. I've got a good 2 hours in. On the other hand, I do have to finish this run within three days, so I don't know. We had to play a human gladiator was part of the cosplay challenge. We had to go for one of 3 gods, one of which was Gozag, so of course we went for that to get the point. We have to do Elf and Garyon before entering a rune branch. And we also have to... well, that's if you want the bonus points, which of course I do. We're going to try to do 15 runes to get the one-time per tourney points for that, probably. Alternately, we're going to get the one-time tourney points for winning a game without entering lair. Elf and Garyon. Garyon is the unique that's sitting in the vestibule of hell. I have to eliminate him before entering a rune branch. But I think maybe we might just do a no lair run instead of doing a 15 rune run. Yes, that's the guy. That is the guy. We can just barely melee those dudes. I'm like power leveling axes to 18, by the way. Remember, we haven't spent any gold on our abilities yet, by the way. We're just stacking Gozag power. So even though I'm using all kinds of resources and eking out a meager existence in this dungeon, we are becoming, we're essentially banking goodwill with Gozag, and that's going to like bail me out of a lot of really nasty situations and let me do some really hardcore nonsense down the line, hopefully. Maybe I'll even bribe, but probably we're just going to use the power of potions. Oz Armor, Fugue of the Fallen. Fugue of the Fallen could be useful on this character, actually. Maybe. Probably not. I'm wearing heavyish armor. Hello, Mr. Vampire. Oh, man. Like in true RPG and not soul is optimal every time thing. Well, then you're going to like this stream a lot better than the streak runs. Because I'm not playing on my streak account, so I'm free to be a little bit crazy. And in fact, I've been very crazy this stream so far. I'm still playing optimally to a degree. Like, I'm doing good tactics, like the way I went up when he went invisible, and I came down when he was visible again. But I've definitely taken many risks I normally wouldn't. In fact, I would normally be in lair right now instead of fooling around in here. Alright, 3d15. Good God, Josephine is tough at this point in the game. That's just a lot of damage. I think we just preemptively start busting out the lightning. Oh no. I didn't get to double up. Alright, well, I'll use the last charge, I guess. She's almost dead. If she's going to keep doing this, this is almost like giving us free hits, although it feels bad. Because if she decides to stop being stupid... Wow, okay. Alright, if the AA is going to be dumb, I'll take advantage of that. Hello. Can we just... Yeah, there's like a certain angle you can get enemies at where they'll be a little bit stupid about fighting you, and... Yeah, it does that sometimes, and eventually they'll decide, oh, what I'm doing is not so smart, and then they'll, you know, they'll get smart, but before that happens, you can take advantage. It felt kind of bad, honestly, because if she had just stuck around, I would have preferred that, because then I could use the lightning rod twice and get the extra damage for doing it in the same spot. Man, this axe, I am so glad we found this axe. Like, this may very well enable us to do a no-lair run. True mage and robe with a staff. I mean, that could be optimal, depending on the character. I guess it's not super common to end the game like that, but it can happen. Play deep elf. Probably won't be too sad to do that. Archmage robe, or robe of resistance. Something like that. Play an older version of the game, you want to use that Staff of Energy for a while. Okay, let's, for my own stupidity, let's exclude this off so I don't accidentally go down into the lair and ruin the run. I mean, it wouldn't ruin the run, I would just not get those points, but... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, buddy. Manticore and a priest? I don't think so. I'm not even sure if we can take a Manticore. Just kidding. RIP. Dude, let's not get too crazy. I'm like, it was like 2 seconds ago that I was worried that I couldn't defeat these guys. Oh, you just don't want to come, do you? Okay, we're gonna... Oh, no. No, we're not. Well, maybe. Okay, pull him up. Fine. Temptation of shield and Randart weapon with triple resist. It's true. Well, you could find an artifact staff in theory. Depends what the game wants to give you, really. Oh no! It's okay. Again, if it was a streak game, we probably would have blinked away from that, or maybe used our lightning rod or whatever, but trying to conserve. We've got a lot of game ahead of us. Okay. Get back from the barbs. What the hell is barbing me? Oh, this has barbs now? God, it does, doesn't it? Well, that's terrible. Teleport? I guess I'll drink and hope that I find heal wounds. I found heal wounds. I can't really... I mean, the funny thing is, like, I knew Azrael was coming, but I was hoping he was far enough back from his pack that I could just chill for a second. But the game said no. Let's drink one curing. Alright, I'm gonna wait a turn. Until he kicked in. I should have swapped to Pro Fire, actually. That should have been one of my turns. Can we take Azrael? Probably. If I just, like, drink... If I drink haste or something. I'm glad we were able to drink ID heal wounds. I just magically knew that was the one. Clearly I'm cheating. No, I just used context clues. It was the one with the most stacks. So it was likely, but not guaranteed, to be heal wounds, based on what was left. Also, I'm cheating, of course. Close that door so we didn't have to fight both at once. Oh no! Shafted from D12 to D15. What a trip. Okay. That's not ideal. It's not the ideal situation. We only have the one magic mapping and I almost want to save it because maybe we'll just walk right up on the staircase. Hello guys. Hello guys. Goodbye guys. Okay, Pro Fire goes in the place of Magic Resist. Oh, of course, they're changing, though. Because they're surrounded by their friends. Only one charge of Lightning Rod. That's not great. Sure wish we had Para. That'd be... just real ideal here. Just miss all of them. Alright. Okay, you got me. You're making me potion petition. Heal wounds resist might. Well, that's pretty ideal, isn't it? Then again, I'll spend 100 extra, get might, brilliance, haste, resist. If this doesn't save us, I don't know what will. Hopefully I just don't get Gozag spoiled DCSS more than food change. I mean, Gozag is strong, but you can't just auto-win with him if you don't know what you're doing, you know? I would say that the food change made Gozag even stronger than he was before, which is really silly. Like, he was not the god that needed a buff. Okay, this was a good petition. We had to do this. I mean, I don't like the fact that we burned money on this, but it was required. And I hope my buffs... Oh, God! I hope my buffs last long enough to deal with this problem. In theory, I could have meleeed all this crap just totally unbuffed, but my shield would have had to have done some serious, you know, big-time double duty. And you notice we still took a chunk of damage while hasted and mighted, so... No, the removal of food was one of the big nails in the DCSS coffin, and the most frustrating thing about food removal is that, like, your average person hated food, and I'm not like making fun of anybody who hated food and is glad that it's gone. I'm just saying that it touched a lot of parts of the game in a very advanced sort of way that it will go completely or partially unnoticed to anybody who doesn't know like a lot about DCSS. To the extent, I'll give you an example, when they first rammed the change through, it was clear they hadn't thought about it at all, because some guy immediately started playing Zom runs, and just waiting a million turns. And at the time, you know, on the combo he was running, Zom just wouldn't do anything that would destroy your character, so he was playing as a, you know, something that you didn't have to eat anymore, so anything. I sat around waiting, and Zom would eventually gift him, you know, 40 million great artifacts. And he got like a 10 or 15 or 20 streak doing that until they finally added in the Zot clock. So you've traded food for like some incomprehensible goofy thing that is really just homogenized and boring compared to food. But it still doesn't really cover all of the, you know, important uses of food, or the things that food did, because, I mean, if you think about it, like, the entire interaction with magic, the entire interaction with things like Berserk, you had to modify all kinds of little things about the game. You had to make Berserk have a piety cost for Trog. And now casters are way stronger than they used to be in the, you know, the sort of awkward teenage years, so to speak. Wow, mark trapped. Let's go up. You know what? I feel good about fighting this guy. Oh, I shouldn't feel good. I feel good as he slams me in the face for 1,000 damage. I'm a genius. Oh no. Okay, +9. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a rebrand for that so it wasn't protection? Hi guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never fight those guys in a hallway. They'll become titanic and they will ruin your whole character. Lure them out in the open, and if you got decent defenses, they'll simply split as they attack you, not really doing too much in the way of damage. Let's see, we got Blink, we got Telly, we got Fear. Acquirement would be nice, but probably we don't have any. We got, what do we got? We got Cancel, don't we? Yeah, we got Cancel, we got Heal Wounds, we got Curing, we got Might. We don't have Haste. I would like to have Haste. We got Brilliance. That is the third trap that's happened in as many floors. That's nuts, man. In fact, this is the second trap that's happened on this particular floor, because I got shafted from here. We got RF, we're okay. You know, it's funny, they made such a big hullabaloo a long time ago about changing the word hellfire to damnation, but then they were like, oh no, like fire is, it's confusing because it's not fire-based, but then they kept this fire-based dude as having the hellfire ability, so it's like, come on. Well, Spriggans were always pretty fun. Oh shit, I didn't mean to wait. wanted to do this. Are you... You're not RLX. Why are you not taking more damage? This is really very bad. What's melee? Alright, he hellfires me. I'm gonna try to melee him down. I would never do this outside of a, or inside of a streak. I would have been using resources and potion petitions and whatever, but, you know. This trove needs +5 fire dragon scales to function. Now, I could be completely off my rocker, but I think that the game is more likely to spawn that particular item in. Like, it's going to be for sale in Orc or something. Maybe I'm making this up. It's just something, and it could just be confirmation bias or whatever, but I really think that it's more likely to give you that item, so easy trove. It is an easy trove, that's true. Well, easy-ish. If the game doesn't give me any pre-enchanted fire dragon scales, we're going to need to actually find a bunch of enchant armors, and it might be a tough decision, you know, as to whether we want to burn those on that or on our actual armor. Are we strong enough to go ahead and fight that crap that was in Orc 1? I feel like we're getting there, but our defenses need to be stronger. I'm going to be stubborn and keep taking my axes up, by the way. Whoa, buddy! That's what I'm talking about. It's my favorite thing, getting owned by a boulder beetle. And I love it so much. We should probably have magic resist on and not resist fire. Brand weapon. What do you guys think? Shall we? Shall we rebrand? I'm thinking yeah. Yeah. Oh no. I forgot that was on the list. Some would say that's good. I promise you it's not. I promise you it's not. They put that in there just to punish anybody who was a Vorpal enjoyer. Oh good, let's attack incredibly slowly. Basically forcing me to play as though I had statue form. I am a sad man. I mean, it does good damage, but the problem is that you attack slowly. And when you attack slowly, you're losing control of your character for more time. And when you lose control of your character for more time, you can get hit like a million times. Like, look at the nasty things that are happening right now. Look at how much damage I'm taking. He's getting 2 attacks on me. If I look at a Sun Demon, normally that wouldn't happen. He's not fast or anything. But he's just casually hitting me twice because, you know, I'm attacking at like 1.3 and 1.4 when I really shouldn't be. Really quite frustrating. It's a bad brand, don't use it. What's the best brand for your weapon? So it depends on the weapon. A fast weapon is going to benefit less from freezing and flaming because those are based on a percentage of the damage that you do. So like a quick blade, probably you want like electricity or something. Or probably you just don't want to be using a quick blade. But for a broad axe, I'm going to go with freezing. Currently we attack at 1.4. We can maybe push that down to 1.3 consistently. I mean, I can look at the broad axe itself, I guess. This weapon's minimum attack delay 1.0 is reached 18. Like, that's, it lies to you. It's always going to be like 1.0 to 1.1. Protection on the broad axe? No, you want damage. You want to be able to take enemies down fast. I would say that protection is a lot better than people think it is, but it's still not, it's not like optimal or anything. Okay, we have enlightenment. Freezing is nice for cold-blooded things, which is relevant through Zot. Well, yeah, and also it's gonna do some extra damage to orbs of fire on top of the base damage. Like if you look at an orb of fire, it's still resistant to cold, but only 1 pip. Like Firebrand will do nothing to it. Heavy will be nice for raw damage, but the fact is, it's just, you know, it's gonna you're gonna eat more fire damage as that happens. I'll tell you what the actual best brand is. The actual best brand is speed, but you can't brand into that. You just have to find stuff that has it. And in some cases, the best brand is holy. Like if you're fighting against things that does extra damage to, then sure. Electricity is flat damage though, so it's best on things that are fast. Early game elect is nice to find. Venom is probably ideal in the early game. You find a +2 dagger of Venom, you could ride that almost through lair, although it's less good than it used to be since attacks of opportunity are in the game. What the hell am I looking at here? Like, look how dumb this is. What? Oh wait, no, that's an actual enemy. Or is it? If struck... okay. Why does that look like an enemy? It's just like a plant, except... yeah, that's... it's so goofy. Were the plants not good enough? We gotta have rubble now? Yeah, it just looks very much like it would be a real enemy is the problem. I would not use Chaos. Chaos is too dangerous. What is the chance of me being... petrified? 1%. Not bad. Okay, whatever. That's real obnoxious. I was trying to get to the staircase, but it's okay. Perhaps if this was a street game, I would be more concerned about getting paralyzed at the 1%, but, you know what? I can take it. I tell you, I don't really want to be fighting two of these at once. Why don't we go up and rest after taking out the one? We do solid damage with this thing, but I just know it's going to punish me eventually. Granite Talisman, and a Book of Earth. We are using neither. Hi, fellas. Uh-oh. Can I just do this? I feel like I can just do this. Okay, 18 axes. We reached Mendeley, as it were. I feel like we could just do this, although... let's not be stupid about it. Let's actually train one at a time. Let's do the smart thing and just get our AC up, yeah. I'm like LARPing as a Minotaur right now with my skilling. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do everything. Don't do that. In the old days, Chaos was really powerful in such situations like... oh yeah, I mean, you could in theory just wait for Para to proc, sure. But I mean, you're also risking hasting your enemy, berserking your enemy. All kinds of crap. Certainly made for an interesting game. Can't imagine a situation where it would be optimal, though. Maybe I should make a second donation thing that costs less money and is just like me playing a wacky throwaway game on my tournament account that is like insanely dangerous, like a Chaos Knight or a Delver, and maybe I spin a wheel that adds different rules that I have to follow that make the game harder. Like I have to use an Executioner's Axe on a Deep Elf or something. Yeah, sure, Coglin Chaos Knight, sure. Blankenstein will love that. He loves Coglins. That's his favorite species. I was worried about some of the nastier things that could happen from that caster, so we decided to lightning rod. You ran into one of your coglins today? Nice. PTSD, uh-oh. What the Zoomers are calling trauma these days. Oh no. Not the trauma. DeFi? Yeah, DeFi's fun. Deep Elf Berserker, DB. What am I doing, man? I got Ring of Flight. I don't have to put up with this. I will just go across the ocean and teach this gentleman orc a lesson. Oh, man. Okay, now we're gonna... We're gonna abuse the power, the awe-inspiring power of steam clouds. Thank you for the sub! Ikai, thank you. Much appreciated.
Hey, good to see you streaming, Grin.
Hell yeah. So we just found an AC ring, which, as much as I enjoy having magic resist outside of a streak game, I'm gonna take the defense and I'm gonna do a little more hot swapping than I normally would do. Like, look at how much we need defenses right now. We're almost losing to a Vault Guard. Not great. I wanted to lure him in and make him be on a water tile, but that's fine. What you got there? +3 longsword? It's probably okay. What a wacky set of stipulations we have on this character that's making me be on D14 before even entering the lair. Oh, you think you're cute. Blinking across the water. Alright, my brother. Can cut that out any time now. So we, you know, when we do hit, we tend to hit like a truck, so that's nice. Okay, we are allowed to enter, we can enter, wait, no, I actually can't enter vaults right now, because that is a rune-bearing branch. And one of the bonuses requires, it says, do Elf and Garyon before entering a rune branch, and Vaults has a rune at the end. So, have any mood to play some Ancient Crawl? I did that once. I think I streamed it one time, and it was the earliest version I could find, and it had like 27 floors for dungeon. And I died because I just got tired. And I stopped paying attention. Like, it was basically winnable in the same way that Modern Crawl is, but I just, like, started doing goofy things in front of Rupert or somebody and got paralyzed. Do you not see that stipulation on the site? You see a don't enter lair bonus. That is a one-time tournament bonus. You need to go to the individual human gladiator, the Francis, week 1. And one of the two bonuses, it's worth 2 points total, the two different bonuses. One is do Elf before entering a rune branch, and the other is do Garyon before entering a rune branch. That's specifically for this week's challenge. The other one, win a game without entering lair, that can be done on any challenge, but I absolutely have to do it. I absolutely have to do the Elf and Garyon thing if I want those 2 points this week. That's not something we can welch on. We can welch on the lair thing, and it might be in our interest to do so. We'll see. D15, or do we go back to Orc? I feel like our defenses are getting to the point where we could do that Orc thing. Oh no. Old healer cosplay challenge? I doubt it. Cosplay challenges didn't exist when healers were a thing. Yeah, I knew that would work eventually. Okay, we've burned out all of our dungeon floors, by the way. So I'm gonna have to maybe pay attention. Whoa, shit! Forgot he bounces behind you. Pay attention to my Zot clock. Okay, swap to Profire. Put protection back on. A lot of swapping in my future. Because I am playing Mr. Wacky Rush through the game. Oh no! Oh no, we need digging! Look at all the goodies! Scarf. Could be Scarf of Resist. How good would that be for this guy? Potion Mutation, Potion of Curing, and then a Wand of Flame, which, whatever. Mostly it's a Scarf, I guess, that I care about, and we're getting none of it. How about I'm doing none of them? Hello, Salamander Mystic, and some kind of wacky Fire Vault. 20 years, 40 years, how about I'm doing none of them? Shatter will suffice. Yes. Should we fight the Mystic? Can we fight the Mystic? 65 HP. We're probably okay if I throw on RF, but if he starts force lancing me over and over, I'm in trouble. Well, I got Lightning Rod, we're okay. Wants to meme on me, huh? There should be a hidden door. For old time's sake, I am going to do that. Unfortunately, it's not going to do anything, but it is going to remind me of very old Crawl. Oh no, he lied to me. What should his punishment be? Someone ban this man. I'm just kidding, don't do that. Here's a good test. How are we doing? Are we... Yeah, we can tab right through knights. I think we're getting there. No, I agree. I love secret doors. They were fun. Strength. Arcanus. Arcanus. Searing Ray, Bolt of Colt. You know, I've beat a couple of these guys at this point, but doesn't mean I want to go up against another one. Why don't we go and make our lives easier, and let's just go to Orc. Oh man, that's not ideal. 29%. Okay, we feared, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Didn't get all of them. Okay, slowed. Oh, sick! Sick! I used more resources there than I would have liked, but maybe I'll get my Curare and my net back. I did, so just the fear, which is a big resource, but was it correct? I'm going to go with yes. Getting ganked down by 3 things with a warlord next to me is not something this character wants right now. Hello, buddy. Buddy old pal, because it wasn't enough for me to get dabbed on by all the other Orc 2 threats. Let's throw a sorcerer on here as well. Ring of Magic Resist. We go up here. We just one-shot him. One-shot him. That's true. The heavy axe is pulling its weight, but I still feel pretty bad about it, honestly. Like, I know it's going to punish me over time, but you know what? I don't feel half as bad as I would about it if this was a streak game. We can just have a little bit of fun, you know. That's okay. We can just enjoy the big boy damage that we're doing. Damage rating 54. I mean, that's not half bad. We are a big boy doing big boy damage. If we lose, it's like, you know, whatever. No big deal, right? We'll call that part of the sudden death tournament, right? I really want one of these guys to go into melee with me. Yes, please. Oh! Oh! You! Am I being too goofy about this? You know what? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Those guys do solid damage, but we're a pretty decent tank for this point of the game. I have, technically I could have 4 more AC right now if I wanted, but oh boy, this is exactly one of the reasons why I want to use my ring of magic resist more often while moving into the black. Because he has Wand of Paralysis. 47%. I guess we could burn Para on him. Why don't we let him get a little bit closer to us? There he is. Nope. He picks up the Curare that I threw at him. He steals my Ring of Wizardry. He puts on my Ring of Wizardry. He steals my Lightning Rod. That's extremely bad for me. Why did he steal that? That was the one thing I didn't want him to take. Oh my god. Okay, give me that shit back. Klepto. He should just steal your weapon right out of your hands. Then he'd be a true threat. There should be like an upgraded Maurice that just takes stuff that you're wearing. Steals your pants right off of you. That would be the true threat. First of all, they need to change his name from Earthshaker to Earthboring because he doesn't have Shatter anymore. With that said, this is still one of the most powerful uniques in the game, and I surely do wish we had Silence. And we could. Maybe we do. We have 3 scrolls. We have 6, 7 scrolls unidentified. God, why did Jorgen have to spawn in here? Some say that Jorgen rocks. Hey, Starcatcher, well thank you for coming by, and I hope you had fun. Fog would be nice. Fog would help me a little bit here. Probably the 2-stack is Fog, most likely. Poison would be bad for me. Actually, I guess all the remaining ones are uncommon or rare, so it's kind of the same chance of everything for the uncommon ones. So it could be... most likely the 2 stack is Enchant Armor, Fog, Immolation, or Poison. %0 chance to para him. He happens to have a wand of a robe of magic resist on, so that's cute. I guess we could open up with like... Well, if I hadn't burned those 2 para char... Oh, we still do... We actually do have the para. Yeah, that was the 0%. So I guess I could like Vuln para, but then that makes him more likely to be able to petrify me. Although we do have... cancel, 3 cancel, but it's just probably even with Vuln, the chance of paralyzing him is like going to be 30%, so it's not... It's a strategy, it's not the ideal strategy. The ideal strategy is to simply silence his ass, but we may or may not even have that available. Do I just read Telly and Bale? A lot of this floor is unexplored, like the inner sanctum is unexplored, so I'm going to get dunked in there most likely, knowing my luck. Well, we got Blink. Good lord. I would like to just melee his ass down. Probably block the iron shots, but you never know. Okay, that's enchant armor. Enchant the shield. There's the fog. The grasping roots grab you. No, they don't. Oh, wait, no, they do. I'm still grabbed. Okay, just kidding. He can't see me, though. It should cancel out. The rules are not reciprocal, and I'm mad. Real Francis wouldn't enchant mid-fight. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, screw this. I'm teleporting. Oh, the grasping roots actually did go away. It's exactly what I said would happen. Very cool. Oh my god. With the number of priests here, I could actually go from full HP to 0, so let's fear them, yeah. This is why you don't teleport on an unexplored floor. Alrighty. That's it. That's it. I just have to duke it out with them. I can't risk another telly. But then again, it probably won't happen again. I'm doing the trick. Which brings our chance of petrify to 40%. Only 16. But it worked. Heart of the cards. Chance of para, 29. Be nice if my will /2 would go away. Can I... No, I can't. Can always cancel, I guess. But if I get paralyzed, there's no canceling out of that. Getting paralyzed here would not be ideal. I don't want to burn the cancel if I can avoid it. Oh no. I'm risking it. What happened there? The smite. Hey, there we go. Okay. Alright, I can take 1 step, eat the barb's damage. This isn't so bad now. And we're no longer will /2'd, so... Do we tell her again? Or do we just duke it out? Do we just potion petition and rock and roll? I wonder. real tempting to just go for it. Nah. I had hoped to just, you know, rest after that Jorgen fight, but the game didn't want to let me do that. Should be able to tab through all this crap. Our defenses are good enough now. Our evasion is actually flying up as I train this dodging, so can't complain about that. Ring is certainly helping a good bit there. We're just a bro. We're just a human bro. Here's the big question. Can we melee this big fella? Yes, we can. Yes, we can melee the Orc Warlord. Yes, we can get owned by a bunch of smites. Let's get in the center of all this crap and wipe it out. Thank you, Axe AoE. Sometimes it's best to just... You know, the things are hitting me anyway with the smites, right? So... Not really losing a whole lot by being in melee with a bunch of stuff, you know? Okay, we're actually going to wait a couple of turns. Just kidding. Now he can hit me. I was going to try to hope that he walked up next to me, refusing to bolt through his friend, but he got a little too clever. Wow, I did not mean to tab quite so hard. Tabity tab tab. Tabity tab tab. Alright, shops, be good to me. Oh boy! That's a fun one. I should probably use that just for the Maymays, yeah? What do you guys think? Do we want to enjoy Axe Riposts, which I doubt. I doubt they give us the AoE that Axes have, but, you know. Maybe. Oh, that puts us at risk of being stat zeroed, but my god, what a good one. I don't even care what these books are. I have the... Maybe I can grab the int rings, I guess. Alright. It cucks us out of magic resist, which is unfortunate, but... What am I gonna do? Not have all that AC? Come on. Come on. Okay, we have our poise as well now. Very good. Then we have riposte. Not bad, dude. We blew all of our money. Well, not all of it, a lot of it. I think that's everything I care about. JK, give me Wand of Digging. Give me identifies. We had silence the whole time. That opens up L-Force though. Even though we're lacking in resistances. And we're lacking in magic resist as well now, having swapped that off, although come on man, Arlek, regen some strength. Makes me too dumb to be sad. How's that meme go? It's int -5 though. Our character is not the brightest tool in the shed. But nevertheless, I think it's going to be great. We just have to watch out for stat drain, stat 0. I want to say that Gastronaut actually spawned in with a hat. Sadly, not the hat of Sharpest Tool in the Shed. Sharpest Tool in the Shed, yeah. I got a little bit bone apple-teed there. Brightest Tool in the Shed. Centolio with the language difference as well is just sitting there like, what the hell is this idiot saying? Como es el americano hablando muy estúpida. Anyway, Inglés es mucho difficult. Well, it's more difícil when I get the what do you call it, a idiom, when I get the idiom completely wrong. Listen, I'm trying to LARP as a Sopranos character. Malapropism my way to victory. A hand cannon spawned. That's cute. We could check the, we could go dig in and see if the scarf is any good. You know, we'll burn a dig charge for that. Oh, it actually is! It's Scarf of Resist. That really, really, really opens up, Elf for us. We lose a bit of AC, which is unfortunate, but I can't complain too much. This is okay. This is okay. I might want to buy that Guardian Spirit. Hello, Mr. Occultist. Would you like to send me to the Abyss today? I sure hope not. I'm actually allowed to go into the Abyss even though it's a rune branch. I just can't get the rune. Thankfully, we didn't have to worry about that. I tell you, I don't want to go to the Abyss right now. On the other hand, I don't know, maybe I do. Maybe I want to cheese it a little bit. Because that's experience, that's, well, it's probably harder these days, unfortunately. To grab experience from Abyss, you'd almost have to just do it. We'll probably find ourselves trying to farm Pandemonium, actually. Like Holy Pan or something. Very ugly thing. But we have fire resist now, and a lot more AC than we had a second ago, so I think we're good to go to war. Let's see. Yeah, we are. God, what a pimp. Alright, that's irritating that those guys are like chilling over the lava. Hello, Fire Dragon. Give me your scales. I'm not worried about fighting you. Wait a minute, I can't get the scales. Maybe we're banned from that trove unless we find it in a shop or on the ground. Can't take a portal to the Abyss before first bonus. Okay. It's got to specifically be a banished against my will type situation. That makes sense. You can't voluntarily, I guess would be the word for it. I think that's a fair rule. If you really wanted to go to the Abyss, though, you could totally cheese it. Alright, here's depths. Depths. We could go there, according to the rules. We're allowed to go there. The only thing we're not allowed to do is go into a rune branch if we want to get all of our points. So the question is, and right now we basically, unless we're going to skip the whole no lair challenge, the only places we're allowed to go right now actually are Elf and Depths. What a wacky situation. Our character is definitely not ready to do Depths, but he's not really ready to do Elf either. He can just barely do Elf. He's got Silence. He can win one bad situation. He's got a Dig Wand. He's got a dig wand of 2 charges, so I can get a kill hole going. But good lord, what a dangerous situation. I don't have anything other than the silence to bail me out of bad situations. We've got enchant armor. I should probably use it, but I'm kind of saving it, man. If I happen to find a fire dragon. Yeah, I agree that elf is the way. I just kind of wish we had more silence scrolls, that's all. I have 2,200 gold. I could call a merchant if I wanted to, but God knows I'm not going to do that. I really don't think it's ever the correct move. Can we just go ahead and melee Gastronaut? I feel like we can. And maybe this stuff too. There he is. We got Blink Scroll. Alright, man. Alright, he wants to be cute. That's fine. He is not resistant to poison, right? Curare and just go to town. Whatever, man. Alright, we got the hat. This is gonna rob us of a little bit of AC. Technically it has the same AC as the helmet, but my skill is going down because the base AC is lower. However, having see invis all the time it's just nice. It's just nice. Come on, man. Alright, we got that. We'll continue doing this piecemeal. Nice. We got a potion, a puce potion. Am I pronouncing that right? Okay, into elf we go. Building another lair branch. Why are you building lair branches? Oh, well, I guess it just does that when you go in deeper somewhere. I didn't go into lair, I swear. Well, that's a good sign. We're meleeing animated weapons like a champion. Alright, now we get to learn if we're any good or not. This guy's hasted, which scares the shit out of me, actually. Also, he can banish me, which is not great for me. But I'm not about to swap on my magic resist armor because, well... I gotta do it. How is he not dead? Holy shit, what? I've never seen that in my life. Ooh, that's bad. They must have nerfed that, I guess. I don't know, that's weird. Either that or my, I guess, well, 6 evocations is really not that much. That's probably part of what's happening here. 70% chance to hit with the broad axe. I'm just swinging. We riposted. That's hilarious. Okay, we take a step to get the liquid fire off. I am indeed on fire. I'm gonna drink a heal wounds. We do have our elect, so this isn't so bad. It's a lot of crap. There's a lot of crap coming for me. Heal wounds curing Berserk Rage. Sounds good to me. Okie dokie. It's okay, that's what we gather all this gold here for, right? To do wildly risky things in branches that we shouldn't be in yet. Oh my god, there's so many! I hope you're ready for the screen to flash a lot. Why are there so many? Good night, Centoyo. Thank you for coming by the stream. We are riposting off of these blocks, so that's helpful. Mamma mia. Yeah, I have my screen set to flash whenever I see an air elemental because of this stupid para that you can't really avoid. So I apologize for any epileptics in the audience. Please avert your eyes. In the days of Poisonous Cloud, Orc and Elf were often your first branches. I mean, Orc I could see, but even back then you were like a madman to do Elf first. I mean, granted, if you're talking way early, like Poisonous Cloud, yeah, you could like cast it and then close a door, which was a ton of fun. Look at me, I'm slow and I'm fighting anyway. It always feels miserable to not have magic resist in here and get slowed in these elf fights that would otherwise be trivial. Freezing Cloud and Summon Flame was so fun in Elf. Hurl it and close the door. Yeah, I love that with Freezing Cloud. I still don't think it was ever really optimal, which makes me wonder why they bothered to nerf it. Bruh. That riposte is sick. I think these gloves are actually doing a lot of work for us, believe it or not. Hey, maybe we'll find 4 wins. Wouldn't that be good? We have no amulet slot. What really feels good is when you have no slot, like nothing in slot, and then you go from that to having some amazing item. And I'm hoping something like that happens, or something that covers my magic resist, or... I mean, anything, really. We could go and purchase the Guardian Spirit, but I just don't think it's enough value to be worth the 400 and whatever gold. Okay, we're gonna drop Wizardry. We don't have Poison Resist, so we're gonna keep Poison Resist. We're gonna drop Ice. We do have Pro Cold, which we might swap to if we run into, like, gosh, I don't know, Fanar. Okay, good. Dude, Riposte is doing work! That was 2 Ripostes. I want to check something. Am I getting my AoE with that? So we missed with a regular attack. We blocked the Sorcerer's attack. We riposte. We hit the Deep Elf Sorcerer. You slice the Zephyrmancer. Blah, 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 blah. You block the Sorcerer's attack. You riposte. You slash the Deep Elf Sorcerer. I don't know if that second slice against the Zephyrmancer was a regular attack or not. I got to play this slower and kind of watch what's going on. Okay, so I attacked once there. I don't think there was 2 things next to me, though. Whatever. Let's not be engulfed, yeah. Pretty wild and crazy run so far. Falchion of Ziataf. It's speed, but it's +0, so what a piece of crap. Also, we wouldn't swap to a sword under any circumstances. Anyway, so, not this deep in the game anyway. I waited a few turns for his summons to go away. Let's pull this guy up. He's just got too many buddies. Man, that Scarf of Resist, that's going a long way in here, let me tell you. +2 boots. Okay, shield of 15. You know what? I'm just going to take everything to 15 at the same time, which is not optimal, but I won't have to touch the screen for a while. I'm going to drop noise. Also, just kidding. I'm gonna be smart about this. We're not on autopilot with this character just yet. We're still doing wacky things. What? There's animated ranged weapons now. That's new. Maybe just this particular little vault. It's an animated hand cannon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be special. Had to drop a couple things there. Some of my weapons that I'm not really using are fine. Probably drop these stones. Okay, terrific. Now let's see. Do we want to do this? I think we do. Our character's really strong. Like, I don't see why not, right? This is more animated weapons than I would like to fight at the same time, but oh my god. Oh my god, it's just everything. Hi, buddy. You're Disto. Do I want to read Telly? I don't want to duke it out with all this crap. Let's just read Telly. It's just too much, man. It's like I pulled the whole damn floor. This character's strong. He can fight a lot, but not that many animated weapons. Hello. Alright, this is a big problem. We're going to want to probably not get either teleported or sent to the Abyss or whatever. I mean, I feel like we'd be okay in the Abyss, but I don't want to risk auto-exploring into the damn rune. That would make me real sad. Whatever, we'll just melee it. Hey, 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 look at that riposte! Yeah, buddy! I'm gonna tell you something. With heavy, riposte feels better. Because you're getting a free attack that's stronger than it should be for the amount of time you're spending, which is a big fat 0. 0 time. Does it make heavy worth using? I don't know. Maybe. This might be one of the few things that could convince me to attack slower than speed 1. Certainly not on a streak game, I'd say it's 100% fun, therefore worth using. But for streaking, for playing optimally, I don't know. Maybe? Brand weapon, baby. Should we stick to our guns here? Should we keep our heavy broadaxe? What do you guys think? What's the most fun thing to do? I think keeping the broadaxe of heavy is the most fun thing to do. I was just talking about what's optimal and what's not. Well, I'll tell you, we're getting a lot of value out of it, even if it is terrifying to use. It is a fun synergy. Well, the problem is that if I rebrand, it could turn into a big pile of crap again. It could turn into like protection, which is, I guess, not terrible, but it's not what we want. And I'll tell you something else. Heavy might actually be ideal for this particular situation where we're in elf, and we just really want to do as much damage in one swing as possible. But if we miss, the worst would probably be Venom at this point. I feel like I'd almost prefer to have protection over Venom, since Venom's damage is delayed anyway. Getting that 5 AC is pretty valuable. Could magic map here, but I think I'm just gonna go to town. That's the other thing. If I was gonna rebrand, you really do want to have a couple. It'll never become the exact same thing it already is, but okay, we got magic regen, which, believe it or not, is useful in a very, very narrow situation. Even for this character. Due to Brain Bite existing. Okay, Nicholas here. I need to decide... Can we just fight him? I feel like we could just fight him, and if it starts going badly, I'll just silence. I have Arlek. Yeah, I'm gonna run the risk. Oh my god! Okay, and that's why you always silence him. We could definitely lose here. Okay. Okay, we didn't lose. We're gonna drink a heal wounds. Oh yeah, he can. We wouldn't, I mean, if this was a streak game, we wouldn't have done that. I was trying to save resources. I'm gonna swing. Check this out. We've run into all of the heavy hitters. Jorgrun, Nicola. In the early game, we actually ran into Sigmund and Grinder, I think on the same floor. I mean, good God. Not good luck on our, on which uniques we're running into. Imagine if I had tried to do the no scrolls, no potions one-time challenge on this one. Not too worried. Not with him standing there. They won't do too much in that configuration. Okay. Let's identify. Still don't have haste. Hey, we have haste. I've been looking for haste for the last, like, 5 identifies, so finally I called it. You know what would be funny, actually? And this is gonna sound stupid, but I hope you're ready for some real Looney Tunes. Check this out. Our current configuration of items. Riposte. Heavy broadaxe. But instead of our amulet as being magic regen, trade it out for acrobat. And just walk backwards and watch a million ripostes happen. Is that the true face of optimal DCSS play, or what? We're totally screwed, by the way, in terms of bailing on fights. We kind of, sort of, can use lightning rods to bail out of fights in Elf, but otherwise we're boned. That's the end vault right there. Why don't we go ahead and do our kill hole? I'm pretty sure that's the end vault. I'm going to be sad if it's not. And we're just gonna hope that we win the RNG battle, yeah? We did so poorly against Nicola. Maybe the game will be kind to me here. Yeah? Oh, the other thing is, as a human, if I'm fleeing into the black, I guess I'll heal a little bit, because they got the goofy Meteoran thing, so... Okay, okay, that's actually terrific. I want to be marked. That's amazing. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna we're gonna burn a haste. We're gonna I'm gonna even use a might, and we're gonna fight the whole goddamn floor. That's right. Yeah. Mark me up. Let's rock and roll. That's fine. You can do that. That's fine. I can take it. Okay, that's a problem. Repel missiles. Alright, buddy, repel this. It's not the best kill hole I've ever made in my life, but it works. Okay, that's really irritating. That the fire took like 3 turns to turn off. Okay, we're no longer hasted. We're gonna swing one more time. Nice. There's a couple of these guys. It's getting ugly. I want to be hasted again. I don't know if I want to actually burn haste as a potion. I kind of want a potion petition. I think I'm going to do that. Yuck. Okay. That's a big yuck. We don't want Berserk Rage, obviously. There's not even a... Well, there is a heal wounds in there, but we're going to Invis and Might. Potion petition again. Okay, resistance, might, haste. It's gonna have to... It'll do. I need to heal badly. I'll drink a heal wounds, it's fine. I'd like to Ambrosia here, but who knows what all's coming, you know? Please swing at me and miss so I can get a nice riposte. I'm being robbed. Wow, Restless Souls work off screen now. I don't think they did before. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Okay, how about disintegrate 36%? There's not a lot I can do to this fella from that far away, so we're gonna just try to disintegrate. Didn't work. A lightning rod. What do you do these days? Oh yeah, that. Okay, we're not hasted. Did he trade places? That is so lame. I'm gonna swing. You made that joke before, and I was like, I just thought you were like being stupid or whatever. But now I'm looking at the tile, and I think I see where you're going with this. I finally get it. I was like, what the hell is he saying that for? Turns out I just wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, Donald is here. Perhaps the winner of the next election, we'll see. Got him in the net. We're still mited. He's hasted though, which is a problem for me, but we got him. It's cool. Yeah, it's certainly, it's a bit lewd looking. Probably not intentional, I would assume. This is just red hot. Like, I feel like I'm playing hot potato here, because at any moment they could just start doing huge damage to me, and I would have absolutely nothing really that I could do about the problem. Like if they LCS'd me down to like 30 HP, what do I even do at that point? I just swing basically, or maybe if they're already hurt, I lightning rod. But there's no safety on this character. Which is why we used a bunch of buffs in advance. But that's not a guarantee. You can be hasted and mited, and you can still very much get dabbed on. I think we destroyed most of the floor. Here's crystal plate. Like, even without buffs, we can melee down most of these dudes. And as long as the RNG just doesn't completely screw us, I gotta go for it. Oh no! Oh, already in Abyss 3 too. Okay, I can't auto-explore, because if I do I might walk onto the rune, which would ruin one of our bonuses. Technically we're in a lair in a rune branch right now, but it is allowed. I think these walls are new. It's miserable to be in the abyss. It's not fun for this character today. He's gonna have to fight a bunch of bullshit that probably he's not ready to do. Well, the funny thing is I think the rune might be over there. I don't see the magic floor tiles, but can we melee a boner dragon? I'm thinking no. Maybe. God, maybe we could get a bunch of different ripostes every turn. I'm gonna try it. I block 2, he misses 1. I block 2, he tramples me. Am I just not riposting? Help, I'm being cucked. There's one riposte. I mean, we're getting the damage in. We can hurt him. Oh, we've been yanked. Moving diagonally. Okay, we're wasting away. God, with this Meteorin ability, though, we're just, like, wrecking these dudes. This guy hits as hard as an orb of fire. How unfortunate. Resistance might haste. Okay. It just keeps coming. Ah! Oh, whoa. We're brainless? When the fuck did that happen? I'm confused. My int is 5, but it's red. What has happened here? Did I have mutations that I worked off? Did it nuke my int down? Yeah, it nuked my int down. And it says my int is now 5, but... Okay. No, I think the brainless just maybe takes some time to stop affecting me. It looks like a bug to me, actually. It should go away instantly, shouldn't it? Have I been bugged? I had temp mutes. Nuke my int down below 1, I guess. I only see the one. You've lost your you feel dopey, you've lost your intelligence. Okay, well, we're just gonna haste and heal wounds. Okay, we're fast plus slow. I shouldn't be brainless anymore. Is it not instant? Do you not? I mean, I never go stat 0, so I don't actually know. That's so obnoxious that that's not going away, because I can't use scrolls. That's outrageous, actually. Huh. I'll, probably shouldn't swing, but I will. Okay, good. How much money we got? Still enough for another. I'm just gonna... Well, no, only 1 heal wounds. Until the stat completely recovered. Well, it's completely recovered. So... the stat is completely recovered. So I'm being bugged right now, because the max is 5 while I have that plate armor equipped. So something funny has happened here. I think it has to do with the combination of the temp mute going away and the actual stat damage that happened. Your intelligence has recovered. Yeah, that... I mean, it was already recovered, is the thing. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay. Drink might. Oh, there's a way out. We're gonna leave, and probably we're gonna be next to a guy who might one-shot me. Yeah, we just attack. That's just all we do. We're hasted and mighted, so we just attack and hope for the best. That's the move here. There's nothing else to do. Done. Okay, now number 2. Okay. I lived, bitch. As that image goes. That meme. Scroll. Hey, it's acquirement, just like I was hoping. Manual of unarmed combat, amulet of regen, gold. Couldn't hurt to get more gold. Regen would be more helpful right now, but gold's better in the long term. And I don't really want to be using regen in the long term. And I bet you I'm going to find a better amulet in this damn vault. Why don't we just wait and see what we find in the vault? If I don't find an amulet, then... Dude. Screw this. I don't think so. The Ring of Popti. Well, that's another source of our luck, I guess. Really good ring. Like, really good. That also maybe saves me from getting stat zeroed again. I guess this nukes down my damn evasion quite a bit, but... Oh my god. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe I keep it as a swap for our core. Because I need that evasion. I lose hard to these dudes. Plus evasion is like powering my riposte engine right now. Alright, guys. I am somewhat shocked that there's still stuff in here after that mark trap and after the 1 billion elves that we took out. I would not have expected there to be quite so much crap in here, honestly. Oh, out of curiosity, how does the elf rule even work? Because I know I'm supposed to do elf before I go into a rune branch. What does doing elf really mean? Getting to elf 3, I guess? Probably cheese that a little bit if you were just going for those points. Okay, let's stop picking up amnesia. Because all I wrote down in my notes was do elf. I didn't get more in depth than that. +1 boots with RF plus R core int +4. Yeah, buddy, I'll trade an AC for that. Don't stat zero me again, bro. Going down to E3. Okay. Well, we got those points. The staff, Lati. Conjurations and alchemy, and magic resist. That could be a decent swap to carry around if I desperately need magic resist. What happens if you get shafted to E3? I think you should get the points. Those points should be yours, my friend. That's what should happen. I don't know what the script actually does, but... You have physically become present in Elf 3, so... Well, I say points. Really, it's point. Alright, no amulet. So, this acquirement is pretty lackadaisical either way, but, question is, do we want that cash or do we want the amulet of regen? And certainly the regen is doing more for me than my magic regen. Don't know what the Python script is made for that. I bet it is. I bet it's just looking for the thing that's like, you entered Elf 3 for the first time, or like, where did you visit? It's probably just going off the thing in the morgue file that's like, this screen here, essentially. And if it says Elf 3 out of 3, you know, good to go. It's just looking for a particular string, I'm sure, in the morgue file or whatever. I hope his script can handle the, I hope it can handle the server I'm playing on, by the way, because this server doesn't keep its morgue files for very long. Yeah, broke. We've had a very exciting game so far. Man, do I... You know, just on principle. If it was a streak game, I'd take the damn regen probably, but on principle, I refuse to spend money on a basic amulet. I just refuse to do it. I do think if it was a streak game, I would have gone for the regen, but having another, you know, for this challenge, all the wacky stuff we're doing, just having another potion petition feels better. If I'm stuck sustaining so long that the amulet of regen's making the difference, then server files milestone and log file. I don't know how long. I'm hoping. I think it might be at least a month. If so, we're good. But I just know the server, this particular server, doesn't keep its morgue files for very long. Whatever. I've got video evidence of acquiring my points. You gotta give them to me manually if it breaks. All right, Elf was not terribly rewarding to us. I can't complain about those boots, and certainly that ring is interesting. We got our point, I guess, for doing Elf. Now if we want to continue going as we're doing, as we've planned, we're gonna have to continue skipping Elf and go straight to Depths, which is going to be a hard bargain. We did manage to do Elf, though, which is pretty hardcore, considering. SQL skills? I mean, I can definitely walk you through that. It's just be updating like a table or something. Quite tanky. I mean, the stats could finish the game. Yeah, they could. But you saw how quickly I started getting owned in, oh, that's a real mutation. Must have got that from the Nekazek. You saw how quickly I started getting owned in the Abyss, though, and the fact that we lack full magic resist is it's a big problem. I've won with worse. Probably, yeah. Fair enough. But it's not just those defenses that we care about, you know, it's like resistances and MR especially. We lack resist negative, we lack resist poison, although we do have a swap for that. Yeah, I've won. I've won with characters that were worse off, but this is not as good as it looks. It's good, don't get me wrong. I have nothing to identify, right? But we do have lots of things unidentified still, so let's drop the cloak. We can come back for it later if we decide we no longer need this scarf. Oh man. Depths 1. Quicksilver Dragon, little Zot enemy action, huh? That's poison. Okay. Yo! Good Lord, I'm actually blocking its attacks. It's just the big poison. I'm gonna blink if I take more damage. Yeah, I knew he would. I knew he wouldn't get too many more attacks on me because they take a turn to transform. Okay. We are riposting, but my god, what a nasty situation. Yeah, yes. Yes, it wasn't great. You're 100% right. It was hard indeed. I was hoping they would have reconfigured a little bit, but they didn't. Sadly, we gotta burn the old blink, and honestly, this is probably a telly as well, which feels bad, but we used all of our digging. I wonder if I can take a step, and then I could be super cute about this. What's the chances of, yeah, 47, that's not so bad. Okay, it didn't work. Whatever, in telly. If we had paralyzed him there, it would have blocked the other dudes from showing up, which would have been real funny. Okay, come on, RNG. Play nice. Play nice with me. Yes. Yeah, that lack of our poise, though, can really screw you. I should have swapped. +2 club of pimp smacking. Don't worry, it's still a little bit goofy with our broad axe. Polymorph is available. Identify, which we don't need right now, but we could use. I'm going to take the ambrosia. What's the prize you're getting for winning this tourney? There is not one. Don't trick me into thinking there's something cool inside here, some new portal vault or something, and instead it's just a rock. What is going on there? That is funny. Wow. Fame. There's oh, fame is the reward for the... Yeah, fair enough. Give me a second here. I'm gonna hydrate for a moment. No. This is we're on our Malcolm Rose tourney account today, which I use for tournaments for when I am you know, playing with various rules or stipulations that make me that make me do things that would be way too dangerous to you know, to be worth doing on a streak. Now, I guess I could have just done the combos on my streak and not done any of the bonus points or anything. But to see more streak games, you gotta fork over that money at rosecrypto.com. Haha, look at that artifact Dragonblood Talisman. That's pretty sick. Competition is fierce. Oh, is it? Did somebody... I'm guessing Particle Face is doing quite well. Hey, check this out. If I were to do Hell right now, if we were able to kill Garyon somehow, that would open up many branches to us. Or, well, depending on if we want to keep doing No Lair, it would open up vaults to us, is what it would do. Saffir with a fat lead. Oh, he probably... Dude, Saffir's the TC guy. He probably... I'm guessing he did like 15 runes, under 40,000 turns, didn't... Well, he had to enter the lair to do that, but like maybe no potions and scrolls. He's too good. How many... Well, tell me this. How many points does he have? And then I can do the math. I'm going to guess 22. That's my official guess without looking at it. I'm going to guess 22. 25. Okay. Let's see if I can guess. Under 6 turns, or excuse me, under 40,000 turns, didn't enter lair, and entered Zod at XL20 or lower. Oh, I'm totally wrong. Okay. Full Ziggurat, no lair, ascetic. What's the ascetic rune? Oh, that's the no potions, no scrolls. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Big balls with the no potions, no scrolls. We're gonna... Oh yeah, we'll probably do a Ziggurat on this run too, now that I think about it. So we're gonna end up with... Will we end up with less points than him? I think we will. For this particular... So far in the tournament. We're still gonna max out the points for this particular combo though. Full Ziggurat, no lair, ascetic rune. Yeah, if we had done the no scroll, no potion thing, we'd be okay. But, yeah. So we'll be behind Saffir no matter what we do at this point. Just for this week, though. We can definitely catch up. We won't, like, lose any points unless I, you know, splat. And if I'm reading this correctly, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, do we want to... Do we want to go ahead and try to take down Garyon? We have... Gosh, I wish we had more digging. That'd be ideal. We have no way to hold him still. We don't have any, Well, no, we've got paralysis. I could, in theory, I could Vuln-Para him, but he's going to have so many buddies with him. Oddly enough, I think it's safer for me to just keep doing deaths for the time being. If I haste and might, I mean, we can melee him, but he's got, you know, he's got reach and he backs up as he attacks you, if I remember correctly, so... WW7. He's cheating. He has 6 other accounts. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we'll get 10 for the character, 6 for not entering lair, and then 3 for clearing a ziggurat. So that'll be, we'll have 19 as well. None of this matters. See, look at this, man. Just a single fire giant can cause serious problems for this dude. Ouch. Alright, I can't get in there. Because I don't have digging. Why don't we just take a look in hell, I guess. We'll just see, like, what's going on, you know? Scroll of poison. No ammo, which is interesting. That is a skeleton. I could get shoved right off this staircase. That's not what you want to see starting out. Also, green death, which is kind of spooky. Without our poise. 300 HP. My god. Paralysis, is it even 1% at our current evokes? It is 1%. So Vuln would take us probably to like 18, 19, 20 at the most. Not good when you only have 2 charges. I mean, we gotta do some more depths, but the thing is that I don't see us gaining a whole lot of power, is the thing. Please don't abyss me. Thank you. If we find a really good item, then maybe, but... It's just not, it's not likely. Shafted. Alright, let's burn this. Paralyzed 12%. Whoa. What, me being shafted down here? Or are you talking about the hell? Vestibule. If we could find one... Oh, and the spiral. Yeah, it sucks. If I could find one digging wand, I'd feel way better about doing vestibule right now. Because I could like just burn blink and go to a corner and just make a kill hole and... Man, I feel really good about that berserk usage. I knew I could take that fight like 99% chance just with Zerk. This is the way. Can I melee these dudes? Maybe. WW7. Ah, nice Korean gentleman like Acrobat. They have some good players over there in Korea. Dude, I cannot begin to tell you how much I'm leaning on riposte here. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Slow. And haste. And I think he has Arlec. No Arlec. Vitrify? Really? You know what shocks me? The fact that we're so, we've been cucked out of fog. You would think we would have so much more fog right now, but we don't. That's what's most interesting to me right now. Because fog would be great right now, but we found all of one scroll, and then usually you get like 1,000,000 fog. I think they changed it to uncommon a while back, and maybe that's what's going on, but getting double damage from this is not... It's not what you want to see, let me tell you. Okay. That is not the warp that you want to see either. Okay, we're gonna haste. We're fragile now. We just gotta go to war, I guess. This is insane. I could blink to make this slightly less insane, but I'm still gonna be next to the Lich. And it's gonna be... I feel like I just have to go to war. That's so ridiculous what I just did. It's not ideal, let me tell you. Alright, you, your bolt has 5 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to be 1 turn closer. I don't have Curare. Okay, that works. I'm no longer vitrified, so let's finish this clown off before he does it again. Alright, come on, dude. Come on, man. Dude. This shaft. Okay, we're still hasted. Whoa, what do we do here? What are we training? We're training fighting? Didn't mean to escape out of that. Wow, we really are just going Mr. Defense and offense, man. Nothing special on this character. Evokes to 10, I guess? Be nice to have more evokes for dealing with Garyon. Like, if we look at Garyon, he's not resistant to Elect, so 4 charges of Lightning Rod will actually go a pretty long way. Acid, whatever. Gives us more chance to paralyze him, I guess. But then again, just having more defenses would be great. Anyway, taking that to 10 is not going to be... It's not going to be expensive. Okay, we're slow. We're going to rest then. I wanted to make more use out of my haste, but... with that over, there's like... no reason to push while hurt. Hey man, wouldn't it be nice if we had an amulet of regen? Good thing I didn't turn one down. Oh wait. Ooh. Hello, my hasted friend. Good. That is an interesting thing that just happened. Wow. He doesn't give a shit. Not because he's been coded to not care about throwing stuff on his allies, but I think the cloud code is just bugged. It just doesn't realize it's going to be doing some damage to his friend. That is funny. Okay, that shaft, excuse me, that telly did not take me anywhere good. I'm just leaving. How do you like me now? Oh, I am fragile. Let's... Oh lord, I have to cancel it off considering the situation. And what is melee? I could have gotten paralyzed. You don't want to be fragile at all, but you especially don't want to be fragile while... Oh, that is a lot of dragons. Depths is extracting a heavy toll today. With Boris on this floor, that's not ideal. Well, he's not on this floor, he's on the one above, I think. Now, we do have an anti-magic demon trident, which we could swap to. Could bribe the vestibule. That's an option, but good lord, man, that's 3,000 gold. I don't know. If I was going to bribe, I should have done it before walking in. Which could have been... You know, the argument could have been made to do that, but... Wow. Everything's just right there. Okay. Tempted to just anti-magic this crap. It's so weird, but it might be the correct move. Don't have any more telly. I have one more blink, which obviously we don't want to burn. Might Brilliance Haste. Yeah, buddy. Okay, he's anti-magicked. Just go to war now. Oh, he just casts anyway. Alright, fuck it. We'll just ball. It's fine. It's... Would have been a bribe for the depths? Is that how that works? You can bribe through the you can bribe through a staircase. You didn't know that? I guess I don't know for sure if it works through through a hell portal, but I know it works for a staircase to a different branch. If you're standing on the staircase, it'll let you do it. From like depths to dungeon, things like that. Well, you see, you're talking to the Gozag Masters, so hello, that's what we want to see. Yeah. I'll take that. Just, you know what, just give me more defenses. I'll just take armor up, that's totally fine with me. Shield of Reflection. I can tab you. Very tempted to swap to that. But I'm not gonna, because more SH equals more riposte equals more fun. Maybe I'll find a better, wow. Maybe I'll find a better tower shield at some point. Oh my god. Two flayed ghosts. Summoning one wasn't enough. He had to double up on me. Alright, nothing but pillowcases. Boris will return. We are in a Boris run now, sadly. We can always park him on a floor, though, and make him go away forever. Man, maybe it would have been good for us to learn silence at some point. We still could. That is still an option. Gosh. Oh boy. More depths, I guess. Probably should be using my enchant armor. Probably should have used that a long time ago. Maybe just on the shield. The hat, maybe. I'd like to trade that for a helmet at some point. I'm just really hoping we find a tower shield with an enchant on it. I'm being a little bit greedy. Wow, we found a second Amulet of Magic Regen. It's like the RNG has like a sense of humor today with my items. No, you can't have an amulet that you actually want. We have 20 magic now. That Amulet of Magic, excuse me, that Amulet of Guardian Spirit is looking more and more attractive. If I could just find Reflect, though, that'd be pretty ideal. As far as base amulets go. Evo 10. Hey buddy, let's do our poise. Yeah, no, I am pretty sure I agree with that, Plankenstein. I'm pretty much with you there. I'm just being a little greedy because there's a chance that we find something good. Wow. Just gonna go for it. Maybe we get mutated, maybe we don't. We don't. I'd like to go into Pan sooner or later. Sooner than later, maybe. But we're not allowed just yet. Not until we take out Garyon. Tremendous tomes, the books I don't care about. We're marked. Actually, I'll take dodging to 16. Was there? Oh man, tempting. That's actually worth... That resist is actually worth it, which makes me a bit sad, but I think we kind of have to do it. That's weird that it's chosen to take me in this direction. As though that's going to take me up and not down. Okay. Oh, I knew this was chock full of bullshit. We have a telly, but God knows I don't want to waste it. Okay, we got a nice little riposte there. That Titan. It's probably okay. We got potion petitions. We'll just go to war and we'll see. Thank you. No Arlac. Okay. Okay, that's scary. A mighted iron troll. Not great. Not what we want to see. 10% chance to para. Also not great. Hey, sick. My aura bailed me out. Goodbye. 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 I think I'm becoming convinced... Oh, I know why I'm regenning fast now. It's because of the plate armor. I have plus regen on that. Wonder if you can you still stack tons of HP regen? Maybe I should have taken that amulet. Have super regen. Yeah, I guess our poise wouldn't really help us in this vault. Okay, that torpor snail's not good, although I think that's a shapeshifter. Yeah, it is. I don't like that... Well, wow. Oh, okay. Ice Blast. Ice Blast spells. Don't like that there's a vampire mage, but I also don't like that there's a damn lich. Can I just walk away from this? How fast are you? Speed 10. I'm bailing. I'm out of here. Yeah, you can orb of fire, or you can orb of destruction if you want, but you're gonna... Okay, now he's in front. That's a problem. All right, you've taken it out of me. Haste. Look at all those ripostes, though. Holy shit. Oh, 2 ripostes. Hey, wait. We've verified that riposte with an axe does do the AoE. Dude, this is busted. This is completely cracked. I can't complain, but that's so funny. Oh no, my haste ran out. Strength. Nice. Scroll of Immo and Scroll of Torment still unidentified, so we probably should carry an identify around with us. I'm gonna stop picking up enchant weapon. I think we're just gonna keep this wacky heavy combo. Like, when else am I gonna get a chance to enjoy the weirdness of this type of combo? Probably never. Certainly not during a streak. we'll drop brand weapon as well. And we'll commit unless we find like a speed broadaxe or something else that... Oh wow. Oh wow, we need digging to open this up. That's hilarious. Or to blink in, I guess. So we're gonna have to farm pan if we don't find more digging. That's funny. If we want to do a ziggurat. Wait, how did I get in here? Oh, okay, there's... Yeah, there we go. Okay, terrific. Wow. Do we want to use the shield? There's also a buckler of fire resist. No. Do we want to use the medium shield of poison resist? Maybe, maybe. $20 SH. Goes down to 16 SH. We actually gain EV from that. And we probably attack faster. I'm doing it. Enchant armor. Enchant it up. There's our endgame shield. Okay, now, rings-wise, we can go ahead and drop poison resist. It's almost time to just come hell or high water, finish vestibule. I'm just not sure how this character does that safely. 10 evokes, man. We could make it work. Hmm. Nine charges of acid. What damage are we up to? 40-10. Hey, nice. Time to bring on the updoots. Take his AC away, and we could just like rush forward at him. What a recipe for disaster, man. That was cheating. That was cheating for him to be able to create the orb that way. That's supposed to hit me instantly and do very little damage. I feel slightly mugged. I tell you, every time I run into this and see that depths is only 4 floors now, I don't dislike the change. I'm just confused by it because it's like, that is not the branch I would have shortened. And I feel like it was less to make the game less tedious and more just a rob experience from the player. Like I would do what B-Crawl did. I would shorten Orc to 1 floor. I would probably shorten the layer branches. I would probably, I mean, hell, I'd shorten layer 2, whatever. I mean, B-Crawl was hardcore and extreme about shortening various branches, and I think it was a great choice. Give me that 33 AC. All we need is RoGGa. That's what every character needs. You could say that during any stream. And you'd probably be right. I could be playing like a Deep Elf Conjurer. All we need is RoGGa. You know what? How about we do what we're supposed to do and hot swap to resist negative? Well, we got our core. So I'm not too scared of the... Oh, I should be! Ah! Dude. Are we ballin'? We're ballin'. Y'all bosses ain't ballin', but I am. Oh no. It didn't quite work. Alright, cancel. Big boy damage. AA. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Oh no! Oh, piss! I forgot. Minus Berserk is a thing. I paid more money than I needed to then. Also, I just remembered, Caustic Strikes do not see invis. What's up, said no one? Well, let's not waste this. Let's get the value out of it. Even if I maybe used about 400 more gold than I should have. My god, I gotta get so much value. Dude, we can do this, right? We can just tab this, right? I'm a big boss hog. I can do it with my crazy riposte heavy combo. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we officially don't have a choice. Well, wait a minute. No, I do have a choice. If I want to, I can go into Zot, right? Is there still the 3-rune lock on Zot? Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's been around for a long time still. Yeah, otherwise you'd be able to win the game with no runes. Yeah, so we can't go to Zot. So there's literally only one place we're allowed to go. If, you know, I guess I could go to Lair if I didn't want to get the 6 points. We straight up have to go to Hell. Finally, I can do exactly what the devs would like me to do, and go to Hell. What a good place to end the stream after doing this. Either I win, carry on, and the run is probably assured, or I lose, and then I don't do the rest of the tournament. Take a quick look. There's nothing that's targeting my MR here, right? Agony, yeah, that's MR. Okay, I gotta... Okay, we're gonna haste. We're gonna might. We're gonna agi. Just kidding, that doesn't exist anymore. I don't think I'm gonna bother to resist. You grab GS first? What's, what do you mean GS? GS. Guardian Spirit. I don't think that 20 mana is going to make or break me, and in this particular case, I know I'm going to need to spam, I'm probably going to need to spam Potion Petition anyway, so I think I'm going to get more value out of that extra potion pot, but I could be proven wrong. I guess we'll find out. Okay, I would have liked to have stair danced this crap. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to swap positive energy. I should have done that first, but I didn't. Let's just acid this thing, because he can He can take half my HP away, and we don't want that. Warping. Is he down? He's down. Okay. Okay, now the question is, do we want to go and defeat the things around us, or do we want to just, like, spam Acid Blast at Garyon and hope it takes him down? But, like, at 4d10 per, even if we, like, maxed out, we need to hit him, like, 8 or 9 times or whatever, and we're not going to max out, so... It's just, I think we're just stuck stair dancing, basically. Alright, that's a problem. That's a massive problem. I had really hoped that Tormentors wouldn't spawn, and they did. Okay. Okay, fine. I would think that makes me immune. But we are going to want to take his ass out, so why don't we do that real fast. Okay, no more torment. Very good. I can be shoved, but not really. He's in the perfect position for me to just ignore that. Got a lot of damage coming at me. It's too much damage coming at me. I gotta bail. Okay, that's a okay start. It certainly could be better. Do I want to rest, or do I want to make the best use of my might, haste, and invis? I think I need to rest. I'll burn through my money supply. That's fine. I could have maybe, like, drank ambrosia and saved it. Let's just go back in. Oh, no. We rolled so poorly. We rolled so poorly, we got Murray and a Tormentor on this floor. You don't always get Murray, but we sure did. That's hilarious. He's got the Sign of Ruin. That's a big problem. It would be less of a problem if we had digging. I guess I could, like, tree form or something, but what a nightmare. I can get, like, hooked backwards by the Reaper, or blah, 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 blah. Like, so many nasty, nasty things can happen here. You know what I better do? I better read Holy Word. That's what I should do. Wouldn't that be sick right here in this situation? If it still existed. Man. Gosh, this is really bad. If we could pull Murray, that'd be okay. Just pop tree form and go to work. But every time I go in there now, I'm risking tremendous damage. Murray can see invisible. Wow, we walked in and we riposted a bunch and got enough experience that we hit our dodging, we hit our dodging, you know, what do you call it, training target? That is hilarious, actually. What all did we kill? We walked in and just immediately started beating ass. Riposte power, baby. Would I be insane to go tree form here? The problem is that, like, Garyon hits me at a distance, the Reapers hit me at a distance, the Rust Devils take my AC down. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. Okay, now we're in trouble. We're in trouble now. Boy. Wow. Probably should have spent a turn at some point using Revelation, magic mapping, but I don't think there's anything good at any point on this damn floor. Like a nice little kill hole or like a corner I could walk into to avoid Murray's bullshit. We only have the one blink scroll. Better make it good. We got attraction. I could lignify attract. That could be the big funny play. What do you guys think? Should we do the absolutely insane play? Is that what we're doing today? The insane play? Throw in Zerk too. It's going to be haste might probably. Oh man. Let's do the insane play. Let's just have fun. Let's have some fun. Let's play TC style. Let's do the nuttiest strategy. All right. So we open up with Lignify. I'm going to be a goofy attract tree. I'm doing it. I would never do this on a streak, but honestly, I'm not. This is not throwing. Like honestly, given the situation, it might be the best, cleanest use of resources. Because the alternative, right now we're pushed off the staircase, right? The alternative is we use our singular blink scroll to go over here and leave, at which point we're probably right back in the same situation. Or we blink over here and we try to find our way somewhere decent, which is just sad. It sucks. Let's just do this. Fuck it. Okay, we're a tree. Cannot be tormented. Now we want to be hasted. I'm going to go ahead and use the haste. Okay, good. Very good so far. We're just going to drink the might. And that's it. We just go to work. Focusing first on the Rust Devils. I'll start attracting in a minute. Rust Devils go away first. And we'll just spam AA if we need healing and things like that. Good, he's down. Oh, fuck me! Oh, that's not good! Ah, he's like a regular curse skull. He can summon those guys. Yeah, that's not great. Because they can flay me. I should have assumed that, I haven't seen Murray in so long I didn't know. But obviously it's summon undead, it's the same damn thing. Yep, you can flay a tree, it's stupid. They should be immune, but they're not. It's really, really dumb. Because it makes blood pop out. Like, how dumb is that? You know, I don't have blood, I'm a tree. It's really, really silly. You know, we haven't found a single MO either. Isn't that nuts? Alright, whatever. Do you guys see Invis? You do not. So we've got a solution. We're good. We're good to go. Everything's good. We just suck down this little guy. And we can't be flayed. We're ruined, so we're fast and slow. Oh, unfortunate. We're going to drink Attract now. We're getting blasted. Okay, it's time to use, let's try to drink Heal Wounds. Not really riposting, am I? I know I don't dodge very much as a tree, but I should still be getting block riposts. Man, how sick would this be if we had Immolate? The other fun thing is if I die, it's something you guys don't get to see very often. Or almost ever, really. It's been forever since I've been on my tourney account. Are we not getting any riposte even off the blocks? That's wild. I'm gonna swing once. Because I want to take out that... Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Now I'm seeing the power of Kiku from the other end. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, it's the blind effect. I've never... This is brand new. I wonder what that even does for the player. Because formerly you couldn't be blinded, you would just be confused. Status blind. All spells and attacks you perform have an increased chance to miss. Huh. Yeah, that's new. That didn't exist before, that instead of blind affecting the player, they just would, you know, Anyway. Oh god, we actually have to berserk. Alrighty. This is it. We're going to war. There's nothing to do but swing. It's GG. It's done. There's no way. If we were like TSO, it'd be possible, but it can't be done at this point. GG. Alright, GG. I got a little too big for my britches. It's been a long time since I've done any kind of challenge type TC, you know, don't do the normal turn, branch order type deal. And we decided to get a little nutty with the hell. I think with the way that this run went, probably I should have abandoned the no lair, and probably we should have just gone into lair and just done that in a different run during the tournament. Because the thing is that we weren't really getting as many resources as we would have liked. I mean, it could have been done. Probably the tree thing wasn't the absolute optimal thing to do. Never seen me lose a run. Well, you'd never seen me do like a challenge run before. If I did like TC, you'd see me lose all the time because that's the nature of TC. And this is not too different than TC. And in fact, there is a TC component to one of the challenges if you decide to get to 6 points from that, the 40,000 turns. Although that's fairly forgiving for a 3-rune run, but it is going to put some time pressure on you. But yeah, I don't know. These CSDC type tournaments, sudden death challenges, they're all about figuring out what the game has, like how strong your character is and what wacky challenges you can handle. Thank you, Zephyr. What wacky... Oh, wait, these are Plankenstein gift subs. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Five tier 1 gift subs. Thank you. But yeah, like a challenge like this, it's all about sort of not getting too big for your britches and not going for the ones. Like, it's because you get something of a choice, right? You don't have to go for the one-time points on that particular run. However, once that run's over, now you only have, so many more runs to get them on. So it's an interesting format, and I think it's particularly interesting now that it's been combined with the Crawl Cosplay Challenge. Like, I think that's a ton of fun. But obviously I miscalculated a little bit. To be fair, I wasn't really trying to play super duper optimally. But it's I figured this was a good chance for me to show off a little bit of wild and crazy non-streak play, since it's really not. I mean, God, it's been like so long since I've participated in in any kind of tournament, actually, because I'm super not interested in the other formats. But Crawl Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament, I think, like I was saying at the beginning of the streak, I think it is the best and perhaps the only format that feels good to play, because it's like there's not that tremendous time investment. It's not like Yermak gets to go in and play 4,000 hours without sleeping and then he just wins by default. And it's not the default Sudden Death Tournament, which was a step in the right direction, but it's a lot less interesting than the combination with Crawl Cosplay, because there's more interesting things going on with it. I think this is kind of a synthesis of all the best things. I mean, by far this is more interesting than the current kind of mainline regular tournament. That format's terrible. But it also, I think, beats out the old format of the tournament. It's like, it's nice, it's compact, it's not going to take up all your time, and if you lose, it's like, okay, whatever. There's always next week. You don't have to maximize your points. You can just kind of have fun with the different challenges. If you're like a newer player or you don't feel like stressing yourself out, you could just ignore some of the bonuses. If you're not like trying to get first place. If you are, a top type player and you enjoy a challenge, you can do what I did in this run and just like go hog wild and do all kinds of wacky bullshit, to my detriment, obviously. But, I wanted to go big or go home on this one. That probably would have worked better, by the way, like I was saying, if we were allowed to go TSO. But really I just needed to, have 2 charges of dig, because then I would have blinked over to the wall made a kill hole and it would have been just fine. So as far as like, I have to wonder like what would have been the actually optimal thing to do there. Probably not the wacky tree thing that I did, although I do think I got slightly robbed. The riposte wasn't working for me as much as I would have liked, although, to be fair, my evasion was gone, so, it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't expect riposte to work just off of the shield block riposte as often, obviously, but I think we should have gotten a couple more. And I thought that would work out for me just a little bit better than it did. But then again, with that kind of play, it's so nutty that like I don't have a lot of recent experience to base it off of because I don't do that kind of thing on my streak account. So, it's I'm bound to make a couple miscalculations perhaps. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe probably the thing that should have been done, probably first move in there should have been Revelation, magic map to place, and then maybe, I don't think this layout has any kind of decent place to sustain out of, but maybe the Dis Vault, like the vault where the Dis portal is, maybe there's a door there, and that would have been at least a little bit better, and maybe we could have blinked over there and done it. But with Murray, we got some bad luck, because there's just not. I mean, hold on, let me check something. I am curious. I don't think I looked at his HP. I'm assuming it's massive. I'm gonna check the bot. Yeah, 144 to 190 HP. So, like in theory, I could have sat there and like acid blasted him and like maybe gotten him, but it would have taken a good while. Probably any errors that I made there were more strategic than tactical. Like I should have probably gone a little less ham on my defenses and taken evokes to like 15, 20, probably 20. Because if I knew that I was planning on having to deal with Garyon and I knew that I had like 14 charges of acid, probably the right move was just to say, okay, this is my ranged offense. Because you've got to have some kind of ranged offense to be able to, at that point in the game. Like, sure, if you're just like a king pimp type super duper, diesel type tank character, you can walk around and probably O-tab vestibule and not have too much trouble. Well, unless Murray's there. But in the situation that I was in, probably the best thing that character could have had was just more damage on the acid wand, haste up and just spam it, and then if I start getting tormented, just bail, and that would have resolved the Murray problem in addition to the Garyon problem, and maybe even with the skill that I had, without changing anything, 10 evokes, I was still doing 40-10-ish with acid. So maybe, it's possible. It just kind of depends on what the RNG wanted to do for me. But there's also the problem of like just being on that staircase with torment happening and then also being able to be shoved off. It's definitely a time limit. And that's why you're not really meant to be in here at this point in the game. So, it's going to be risky. You're not going to have a guaranteed time of it no matter what you do. But we could have had wildly, there's so many ways it could have gone differently. Like we could have had a wildly different game. For example, if I had gone like Uskawa, with Usk, if we had just triggered the para or whatever, that would have been a wild and crazy way to do the Garyon. That would be a character with like a built-in way to instantly kill Garyon. In fact, actually, here's a funny strategy, and I kind of wish I had gone in this direction. What you can do is you can drag a bunch of bullshit. At least you used to be able to do this. Drag a bunch of guys to the hell portal, defeat all the guys around you, build your piety up to max, go into the hell vestibule, and then just instantly use the insta kill on Garyon. It's a really funny strategy. You lose a little bit of piety taking a step in, but it doesn't like wipe your piety down. Especially if you have like faith or something, which we didn't find. But that is interesting though. I tell you, the thing they did with Murray, where they gave him the totally busted Kiku ability, that is hardcore. And it's kind of interesting because, like I said, Murray very rarely even shows up in the vestibule. I want to say it's like a rare spawn where 9 times out of 10 he's not there. So to throw that on him, that is terrifying, and I knew it was going to be really strong, but what I wasn't expecting was for blind to be adding to my woes. Like, for some reason, I just kind of thought, oh, that's gonna confuse me or whatever. But apparently, at some point, they added that as a real status effect. So a couple of good things learned, I guess. I don't know how much it's going to affect my actual streak games because it's very rarely do I even do extended anymore. Of course, if I was coming in here on a streak game, I would have like three, 4 runes and a whole bunch more items. Like, more of the game would have been completed. But yeah, probably the biggest mistake I made was not just like taking stock of the game and saying, I'm not going to do the lair. I'm not going to do the one-time only thing. I should have just probably turned this into a normal 15 rune game, which needed to get done anyway. Well, on the other hand, I did need to take out Garyon to get that 1 point, so I guess that... but we could have done lair first, is the thing, and that would have at least, maybe gotten us some more items. It certainly would have gotten us some more consumables, which is what we were mostly needing. Blink scrolls to take us to a corner. Dig wand would be... man, I just can't get over how much better that would have gone if we had the dig wand, so... I don't know, maybe I should have saved the charges from Elf. I think probably the biggest thing that happened here was I just didn't really think about my plan for dealing with Garyon on sort of a limited character the way it is. So typically in here you just have so much more. So yeah, all right. Well, I think that's a pretty good. I think that is a pretty good recap. But yeah, you guys should check out the Crawl Cosplay tournament. I don't know if I'm going to do any more runs. I mean, considering I kind of crapped out on points, so it's like going up against dudes like Suffer. If you either get unlucky or screw up or whatever, if you aren't at least getting the 10 points every week, you're probably not going to stand a chance of winning. But I did want to do at least one run. Honestly, just to kind of show off that the tournament was happening and kind of give people an idea of what it's all about. So anyway, that is going to be it for the Crawl Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament run with Francis the Human Gladiator. Until next time, I am signing out. Formerly Malcolm Rose. Now I am Dusty Ridgeman. I changed my name because I like to write. Read my books and you can be my friend. They're free on my site, but I'd like some cash if you'd like to be generous. Cha-ching. Finding your way to my heart can be done, but it's my wallet that you have to touch. Dusty Ridgeman.